Yes, you guys just defeated a hag, I believe. Or, better terms, the hag.
Goddamn hag
But
and
they-
hag.
And a house, yeah.
Hag in a house.
Very
too.
terrifying battle, but after some words of dissonance, I don't know how to make it into a pun. You'll eventually do it. And you all leveled up to level 10, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Eventually, your final level of this campaign. You'll make it back to Vallaki, where your army is located after looting the Vistani camp for anything useful. Anything of use. I believe you left off just before you're about to march to Castle Ravenloft. Am I mistaken?
Yes.
Or is that what we shall do immediately?
We're good.
Alrighty.
We shall do it immediately. Although, but before we do that, is Friendly here?
Yeah, he's here. He's playing some PFT, I think. Friendly.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, always. Okay. Are you sufficiently waken up, Z? You good?
Yep. I just
Okay.
had a lot of food, so my what's gonna be the course.
God damn.
Yeah.
Alright.
My family cooks too much food and barbecues, I swear.
Still the opposite of me. I need food.
Your boy, the ugly midget's running on about. This is the 7th coffee. Can't have a crash yet.
Coffee.
That's better. Okay.
No.
Yeah. If there's no further planning in Vallaki you wish to do, or if you want to recap the plan that you guys put forth, we'll begin with everyone getting ready to march out of east gates of Vallaki.
No.
I'm gonna send you a DM real quick, Z.
Yep.
It's nudes.
No, not quite.
Yo, send me some smithing videos.
We are forging weapons for Gondor.
Do you give any renouncing speeches? You all seem to be very good at that. Or do you simply march with the Angel of War leading the head?
I had my one decent role-play moment. I'm not getting another.
Hold on.
Do we have any cadence? Do you know any cadence?
I don't know, but I've been
Don't
told.
believe so.
Okay. So, I mean, there's nothing you all want to speak about for the army? You simply march forward. The formations that you had.
Oh, I
It does
mean,
look like
apart
there
from
is-
any small talk, we would just ask. I mean, obviously, probably nothing happened while we were gone, right?
Nothing of note, really. You guys got back. You're about to march on, but you'd have noticed that Vilnius doesn't seem to be anywhere.
Hmm.
Wait, did you say Vilnius? What?
Yep.
Yeah, he
Vilnius.
wasn't with the main, force of the army.
Oh, right. Wait, we're gonna be marching in this formation set here. Who, in relation to this, actually, we'll just time travel back and war council it out. Where would we place Vilnius?
That's a good question.
Somewhere where we can't smell him.
That's impossible.
Yeah.
We got bubbles.
Okay, we'll have Remedy look after him, and we'll have Vilnius travel side by side here-ish to this cluster of soldiers, which Remedy would be leading. I think that's fine, yeah.
No, do we got
objections.
tokens?
All right. Nah, I'm just gonna draw him as a square. He's smelly square. There you go. Oh, wait, that ain't right. There's other purple squares. Sec.
That's what I said. Yo, we got tokens.
There you go. You can't see that shit. Yeah, alright, tokens it is.
It's being way what me put, please.
But yeah.
Boy, yeah.
As we go off to march, Yalgrim's gonna pull Petra aside.
Remember, you can talk properly now because you have the notepad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, like, it's so hard to try and talk like that. God
Yeah.
damn it.
That's
Living through notepad, but he's gonna pull Petra aside and offer her a little satchel. Sorry, a little.
It's basic
My brain doesn't work. A little scroll.
Arsuk.
Is Basic actually here?
Basic.
No.
That's strange. Usually this one leaves.
Oh no, he's dead.
That is not a good sign. Where is Basic?
Alright, let's see what my...
He spoke in the chat like 10 minutes ago.
That's what I'm confused about.
What the is that Vilnius?
Yep. What do you want to put on, by the way? Hello.
Posting them.
Sorry, was that me?
Just asking the party, where do you want to put Vilnius in this formation?
We'll let Clyde do that.
Clyde. Where's Clyde
I'm
gone?
back, I'm back.
Hey, Basic.
I'm good, I'm good.
Oh,
God damn, people dropping like flies this session.
It's already
Bro, it is
that
such a
omen.
shit fucking season.
I know
Holy shit.
Clyde is like giga hungry.
True.
And I'm
True,
hungry
basically,
too.
it's on that. He's way
I-
downstairs. We settled on making food.
Yeah. So Basic. Before
Yeah.
before the group marches, Yalgrim's gonna
Yo.
pull Petra aside.
Hmm?
And he's gonna use his notebook that way I don't have to speak in that lisping, slurring language. He's gonna write in the notebook and he'll offer you a little scroll so you can tell has been ripped out of the notebook itself. He's gonna give that to you and then he's gonna write in the notebook and he's gonna go, "This is something I want you to keep." Okay?
Would I know what's the role?
Don't open yet.
Can I ask you what this is? Or is it a little secret?
And with that, he's going to give you the little scroll and go back to his own unit.
Petra doesn't open the scroll yet, and she's gonna hold on to it. Puts it in her inventory and goes back for before they march. Get ready.
Okay. Real quick. Clyde, you've been chosen to assign where Vilnius will be in the formation.
Yes.
That's ping wide, please.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I thought you saw me draw the squares earlier. Just there. Strategic purpose. None. It just prevents him from having his smell waft to the rest of the marching. I don't care if he gets. I don't actually care if he gets flanked. That'll be good.
Yeah,
The anti-walk position.
Yeah,
Yes.
the wind's blowing that way, you stand here.
The wind changes direction, you stand over here.
Yes, exactly. If the wind does change direction, I order. Actually, I'll let Remedy handle it. He knows what to do.
Yeah, you all notice Vilnius is sort of just. He seems very tired. His hands are covered in dirt, and his face. Is that someone who hasn't gotten much sleep?
He's been eating the in the. Hang on. He told us what he caught, right?
He didn't get anything.
Didn't he get the
He
one that
wanted to
make the grave dart one?
No, that was the one with the wings. He was gonna
Yeah.
get that one, but he thought, no, I'm just gonna wait until after this whole situation is over, and then I'll choose the power.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so he just hasn't had one.
He didn't want to risk his soul, basically.
Right. So he just doesn't look good.
Yeah, he seems like he's been hard at work, but wherever his work is, you're unsure.
Bella frowns, but she
Didn't he
thinks.
say he was getting an army?
No. Well, yes, right. Animating. Could you talk to him about it? I still have to lead the march.
Sure, I'll go talk to him about it. Yeah. I'll go ahead and meet over with Vilnius.
I don't expect half these people to live, you know.
You know, fair point, but still.
Some of these people are women and children.
Double fair point, but still. Ah, shit, anyways, how good is the army you've amassed? As you said you would. You know, your own.
Well, sort of army first chance.
Your little butlers, I guess, the way to put it.
Well, that's assuming I made multiple. I only made one.
Ah.
It turns out making what I made is rather exhausting.
And what is it you made exactly?
Well, for the purposes of morale, I'm not going to show it, but it's practically a flesh golem without the flesh.
Oh. I see.
It's a good thing we talked to him about it.
Good to know, actually.
Although, it is disassembled right now.
And I'm guessing you're working on the reassembling part?
That will happen on its own. It's very strong necromancy.
Something you learned in your little book studies, I'm guessing?
From the Lich, actually.
Of course. You know, that makes a lot more sense.
Well, he usually just animates the skulls of his victims, but I thought the rest of the body could be useful.
Well,
But I generally do not know what would happen if I were to die while it was active.
oh, you know the normal, just like anything else that's been reincarnated with necromancy. Go into a wild frenzy, of course.
That's what I'm worried about. So I'm not going to have it constructed until you reach the castle.
Hold on. I'm thinking. How big is this thing?
Well, you know what a golem is, correct?
I have no idea.
About double my height and roughly the width of that man over there, points to Blinsky.
Oh, that's quite big.
That's not nice.
Oh, that's might be quite big.
Well, it is made of the bones of most of the graveyard.
How strong would you say this thing is?
No clue.
I'm having an idea, but I have
I
no
just-
idea if it's a good one.
I did the exact process that you wouldn't make a normal golem, except I infused necromancy instead of a golem core, and bones instead of flesh. So I imagine that it's probably weaker than a flesh golem, but it still would hold its own.
It'd still probably wipe our army.
I'm having an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. I'm going to bring it up with the others.
Just don't mention it to others. I'm sure necromancy isn't everyone's taste.
I'll only mention it to the people that matter in the fight.
Don't these people matter?
Well, it depends on which ones matter.
Okay. He's going to
Yes.
keep walking.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to Belladonna and only Belladonna.
Alright.
So, I found out what he's been doing. Keep
Mhm.
this on the hush hush. I'm only telling you about this.
She looks towards the soldiers that are currently following her, and she says, "Alright, walk a little faster. Pretty sure they can't hear."
Yes.
Power walk a bit.
Yep. So, you wanted to know exactly what he was doing? Well, I found out.
Alright,
It's,
report.
Apparently, he's learned something from the Lich. And that something is how to make a golem.
Oh.
He currently has the means of making a skeleton golem.
She frowns. Where is it?
He says it's not in construction yet because he's waiting for us to get to the castle. But I had an idea dawn on me at that point. Why don't we
Go
use it
on.
to break down the gate?
Oh, It's a good idea, only if... Suppose we do this plan normally, as is, without the aid of him, and, in breaking the gate. I believe we... And you've got her thinking now too. She's like scratching her
See?
nose a bit.
It's kind of what I was thinking too.
I believe it's only a good idea should the circumstances be dire. However, it's a good enough idea that we don't take him with us on the trail to flank.
Mm-hmm.
He stays with the main army. Actually, that would be an excellent idea. He'll stay with the convoy and the main army while we flank, and well, it will be a sure way, very good distraction should the armies at the gate see the skeletal golem charging towards the gates. But that's my opinion. I'm not wholly opposed to it.
But the proper description was it's double his size and with a Blinsky.
Oh, that's rather big.
That's what I said.
Tell you what, we had a prior arrangement with him already, did we not? He had only agreed to help us in one of these fights, and then he goes
Yes.
off. Discuss with him his plans for the golem. I'll leave it for you to decide what to do with it, since you're the one that found this information. I can't really make an informed decision since we have our arrangement with them. If all goes well, I'd actually rather just have him hold off on it entirely, so he has that bag of trick to open over at Castle Ravenloft.
Mm-hmm.
So there is merit to holding off on it and not using it at the gate. However, it is a very good idea. So, um,
Alright.
I won't leave it to a coin flip, which is what this will look like. I'll leave it to your judgment. You can talk to him more about it, I guess. Also, I'm pretty sure the rest would have some input on it, so I guess gather them around, but it'll be a pain going to them one at a time, I guess.
Yes. That's why we only came to you, because, you know, you're the one leading the entire war band. I figured I'd tell you about the extra, you know, Blinsky with power that we have with us.
Thank you for that. I mean, of course. I'm your expert at warfare, so I shall provide my expertise, and my expertise says you'll make the right judgment. She says, smiling.
Hmm. He just kind of goes off, trailing back over, just pondering, it looks like. So, what is it you wanted me to ask him, Clyde?
Oh, what exactly his plan is for the golem once he gets
I
to the
see.
castle. And yeah, it's your judgment to whether or not to either persuade him to use it at the gate, and then have him himself help us at the castle, or have him hold off on it altogether. Your
Mhm.
choice.
Alright. So I go back over to Mr. Stinkman.
Stink man. Hello.
Stinkman.
Yeah, Vilson's still just walking. What do you ask him?
So, what exactly did you have planned for your little contraption you made?
Bodyguard, mostly.
Were you going to have him for when we stormed, I'm guessing?
Obviously, when there's an army coming at you and an army attacking a castle, I want this thing to keep me safe. Whether that be from range fire, from enemies charging us, the sort.
Hmm.
Because
you be
I trust these people with my... I don't trust anyone here to protect me.
Fair enough.
Except maybe her, points to Bella. But she's gonna be inside anyways.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough, fair enough. But you think there was a gate that we came across on this route to the castle? Do you think that thing would be strong enough with us and you to bust down that gate to make life easier instead of going through our marked destination?
It's not a siege monster, it's only designed to be a bodyguard.
I see.
It also is rather frail. A good mace or a boulder would smash it to pieces.
So it's just mainly for your sake, for defense. I get it now.
Well, yeah, it's like I'm casting very powerful magic. I'll probably be a priority target.
Mm-hmm. I see. Well, good to know it's not as capable as an flesh golem, as considering I don't know the capability of that either. What the hell. Anyways. Good to know, at least we have that for when we siege the castle.
Sure.
Alright.
Are we planning to attack the gate, or are we just going to
Well, I
arrive
mean,
with the job sorted?
when it came to it, it's kind of what happened. I was thinking about using the golem to attack for a frontal assault, but we're thinking about flanking behind. So we're going to be traveling through difficult terrain, for most of the people. But
Right.
it's going to avoid a choke point for our front.
I imagine it wouldn't take half the effort just to cast a fireball and kill everyone here.
Well, I mean, we already came to that assumption, too. Already know the
Oh,
many
God-
powerful
God forbid.
spells.
God forbid, Circle of Death.
I have no idea what that spell is, but I think I already know.
Man, it's a much more devastating army killer than Fireball.
I see.
If Strahd's minions have access to that spell at all, your army is already doomed.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know his exact powers yet, but we know he is strong nonetheless. And we're going to kick his ass before he can even attempt that.
Okay.
I just wanted to know what the capabilities of this golem was.
Again, it was made more for defense than anything.
Mm-hmm. So,
If it needs to fight, it will. It has sharp claws. Now, let's keep moving.
Yep. Alright, I'll go ahead and meet up with my platoon that I was walking with now.
I get to move the token now.
Yeah. There's no need to roll venom encounters, as an army this large, no venom encounter stands a chance. And as
But if you roll a 1, so we get to intercept Strahd, right?
You know what? Sure, friendly roll a 1d100.
Oh, fuck!
Come on, he's the only one that has a chance.
That's true.
Yeah.
Ah,
You're
lame.
fine. As you look past the windmill, you passed it a few times before, but this time the whiff and aroma that you'd usually get past this windmill to the shore of Lure You're In isn't there.
Hmm.
No, so the carts, but usually just parked outside a little windmill, is not there either.
Okay, my file's fine.
Saves us some trouble. Men, if you smell anything good, please do not pursue it. It is a trap. Pass that down the line.
Oh no, the game of telephone.
1 second, let's see how good they are at Chinese whispers.
Loot. Free loot.
Okay, it gets like halfway down, but the general message of don't follow good smells gets there.
That's all that matters.
But it's
It would have been so fun.
the end of the lines here is like, what? Don't wallow in the whales?
Is there a little kid there?
Wait, hold on,
Say
let
that.
me ask. Don't warn the whales? It just goes back and forth for a bit.
What the hell?
Are there any little kids in the
Yes.
army?
There's some. Some that are more designed to be in the middle, so if there is a flank, they won't be killed off.
Okay.
It's basically like a pack of wolves moving, where all the more vulnerable people are in the middle and the more capable on either end.
Yeah, the bigger wolves protect the cubs while the cubs stay in the center.
Yeah, with the only exception being the alpha isn't like a length away.
So you said there's no smells coming from there, right? You said?
No smells.
Okay.
It's completely stenchless. Vilnius, go do your thing. Stink up that place. Make it uninhabitable.
Are there any like oh never mind. Let's control. Let's get some more kids killed. You know what? Fuck it. Let's send some little kids. Can I like
What?
Excuse me?
What?
The most useless looking kids that don't look like they're gonna do well in the army. I'm just gonna like go up to them and like say hey.
So what? Send the fat and shorties, the fat and short ones.
Yeah, like you guys want to survive, you guys should go and loot, get that free loot in that place over there.
The kids are excited, bar a few, but their parents and adults are like, no, that's fucking stupid.
There's no one there. it's a free loot. Plus, they won't, you know, if you want your kids to survive, they'll skip
Yes,
out on
so
the
we're
battle.
not gonna send him on a mission.
Don't worry, there's no one there. They can catch up to us after.
So you want them to travel the land by themselves?
Oh
Did we
my
come
God,
across
Fred.
anything on the way? They're gone. Don't worry.
Get away from my kids.
Kids.
Well, there's like no
Fucking
one like
hell.
by themselves. Like,
Good parent. They're orphan.
No, so it's some of them are orphan, but other parents are stepping in. It's like, no, this is really stupid. What?
they're like
There's no
orphan
way to get
guys.
to the children without going past a few parents.
Orphan kids. Orphan kids.
I know.
Orphan
Some of them are orphan, but the parents nearby are stepping in. It's like, hey, we don't want to kill the fucking kids.
Well, look, they're adopted now.
All right.
They may be
Forced
battle
adoption.
hungry, like they may be battle hungry commoners, but they draw the line at killing their kids or a kid for no reason.
I was like, y'all cool then. They can die in the battle.
This got so dark so quick.
It really did. It's only with friendly when we do shit like this too.
Man,
Remedy's the one to
try-
bring our morale down.
trying to like
It really is.
develop the new
This does get your morale.
thieves in the and you know.
This does hit. Of course it does. All
Yeah,
right.
exciting like whispering within the groups, like, yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to get land back. Turns to, can we really do this?
Fucking friendly.
There's
Alright, someone needs to
there's
babysit
an
him.
hourly reminder. There's an hourly reminder of the Sun Sword. Don't worry.
There is, but eventually it turns from inspiring to seemingly propaganda.
Yeah,
That's completely fair. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's understandable with friendly.
I mean that is also like literally Belladonna's like intent of it anyway.
Yeah, you lot have traveled about halfway, about 3 hours currently.
Yes. Okay. We travel away from it unless Remedy managed to snag a kid.
Yeah, I was trying to get someone that was by themselves, but no, my bad. Should have been more specific.
And all the kids are in the middle of the formation, so it's impossible to get to a kid by themselves.
Yeah, like, yeah. I didn't want to, like, say it too loud, but no problem.
That's like one of those things. You try whispering to a kid, they say it back louder than what you said it is.
It's so good.
It's like, hey, you want to go on a mission to that windmill? It's like, yeah, I want to go to the mission to that windmill.
So what?
And that's
Everyone
the
just,
course of
he's like,
events.
wait, what?
Johnny, don't listen to this man.
Johnny, run away, run away.
He's one of the heroes.
Don't listen to him.
Oh, wait. I'm confused.
Well, I'll stop the army at this hex.
All good?
It's gonna
So they
be
basically
easy.
just making camps, trying to hide themselves in the forest the best they can. And
Yeah. Conway's got that handled probably for them. Taught them, has been teaching them for a while, has taught them, and see if it sticks or not. Bella gives specific instructions for if a fight does happen to shoot out some sort of signal, any sort of signal, burn the forest if they really have to, in order to get the message out that they are fighting, so that we'll act sooner. Vilnius will come with us, I think. I guess.
Yes.
Oh no
And
no no!
what
Wait.
about
As per the arrangement, Vilnius stays here since he's saving his powers for Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah, actually.
Father Lucian will, as discussed before, will be traversing with us.
All good.
And see if they stay hidden enough. We ourselves, I remind the group, we are not attacking the gates with the army. We ourselves will be doing the work and opening the gates for them. However, this is with Conway in the group still. Should we struggle as well, and should we need the assistance or some sort of distraction from your end, we'll try and make a fire happen. Alright, sounds good. Just realized I'm playing two characters. Shit.
Yalgrim's gonna be like, I can do the fire. I can do the fire.
Of course you can.
Well, I mean, so can I. Points, dragon,
Alright, it's not a competition, you two, but we just want to set the nearby forests on fire enough to set out a billowing smoke. That'll be our go-to to communicate with each other when there's an emergency. I'm pretty sure you can handle everything here that's natural. Turn to the soldiers. Lives are at risk, but for now, we shall risk ours in order to make sure your passage to glory is opened. Wish us luck. And I take our war council plus Father minus Conway, and we begin heading down.
And Father's there
Okay.
to make us walk across water, right? I believe.
Yep.
Help us to walk across water as well as join us in the fight ahead. Or protect them.
Yeah.
As you reach here, ask Neo 1d100, please, since you are no longer a part of your army.
Alright, fingers.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Ooh,
97. Ooh.
Where's Strahd?
ooh.
Okay. Interesting.
Strahd killing stone on the river bank. Yeah.
Start killing stone.
Yeah. We'll miss it anyway. Don't worry.
Let's see.
I don't know if this is good or bad, guys.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Imagine the irony of a TPK on the way to the final battle.
On the way to the final battle is fucking crazy.
That would be pretty bad.
Like, they survived every boss fight.
Okay,
Until
yeah,
now.
keep going. As you guys across the river, it's a much larger river than you'd expected. But thankfully, Order Wall can be cast multiple times while it's still active. So you guys get across eventually. Knowing that roll has been considered, and something has happened. You may or may not find out what.
So we crossed fine.
You cross fine.
I
You
checked
haven't, been on
all
this side of the, you haven't been on this side of the river in ages. Lucian
I know.
looks at the wall. I've never been this close.
Like, close to what?
The falls.
Oh.
Let's take a closer look for you then. Admire a few good sceneries while we're... I almost slipped. Jeez. This is probably like hilly, like down here, right?
Yeah, it's a rather steep hill, but with enough patience you can get down to it.
No way to run down it, alright. Okay. I just realized. This part of Barovia is new to me. What's beyond here?
Well,
I'm unsure myself.
well, we crossed through here. So if you look farther down, there's a village down there that we came from. That's where we had our first interaction with him. With Strahd. And then, along the ways we encountered some wildlife that tried to, I guess, aggravate us, and then we found another Vistani camp along the rest of the waters that followed through the, where that waterfall is, and then you just follow it through, and then there's a pool down there that the Vistani camped at.
And any
You
of these
guys realize
places,
now-
Yeah?
Go on. Yeah, go on.
any of these places important enough to revisit?
Well, I mean, of course, the village Barovia might have something. I don't know. They were all a bunch of washed up people that were just barely living their lives. And the I don't know about the Fustani anymore, but you know, they're there. Like, really should be around that area,
Is
following
this
along
where
the
I
river.
killed the guy who was using people as bait?
No, this is where we killed the guy with the pastry. We're talking about that stuff. Yeah, the very beginning.
And also
Yeah.
the fortune teller that we were suspicious of, that all of them were drunk and stuff. That
Yeah,
good times.
You guys never visited, I believe.
yeah.
Mhm.
The dream came to me, and then everyone just ignored it. Like, yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, you guys realize that this is the first time you've ever been on this side of Barovia since the start of the campaign, when you first escorted Irina through here.
Oh,
Aww.
Good memories. As, funnily enough, you explored every single road in this entire campaign except for this one, because you rightfully so assumed that this road would be faster.
She looks towards the bridge and on the roads and on the dirt path. And Bella just goes, So someone else lead. It's not a road I've traveled.
well then. I guess it'd be either one of the people that were here before.
Boys?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll lead.
Woohoo! A fearless leader.
Woohoo.
I'm busy reading.
It's like, yeah, woohoo, fearless leader, we should have sent us kids.
Good job,
We over here I say, let's travel at a stealthier pace. And
Agreed.
put that book away.
This hill itself has blocked the gate until now as you pass the corner. Can't quite make out actually itself, but the statues are magnificent at a distance. Still headless, however.
We'll hug the cliffside over on the left side, and we approach the gates.
All good.
Stealth.
As you get closer, a mixed sense of smells fills the air. Smells of burnt corpses and your favorite foods.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. I smell battle, and is that wine?
Oatmeal?
We got air bubbles. Do we still smell it?
Oh, fuck, yeah, we have air bubbles.
It's an aroma, so I believe so. Like it just
Fresh air lasts until the spell ends.
yeah, you get fresh air, so you can breathe normally despite the smell.
I see.
It's an aroma, not
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, why does it smell so good?
Question. When it came to Morgantha, when we smelled her pastries, did this have the same smell?
Oh, absolutely. It's a very interesting smell because you've never thought you'd be able to smell oatmeal before. Because who the fuck smells oatmeal?
Hey, man. It has a good smell to it, actually.
You just
really
know
does.
that this has to be the smell. Does oatmeal really have a smell?
It does.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It does, but it's
It
not
does.
strong.
Yeah. It's
but
faint, but it's there.
So,
Actually,
so if
it's
someone
still smellable.
smells strong oatmeal, they would have to be
Strong
suspicious. Yes.
It's
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's faint, but you can.
But Bella
recognize the
smelling
smell.
wine is kind of normal, actually.
on brand.
Wait, hold on. This is not normal.
You know,
She's like checking her gourds, like to see if there's a leak. What?
I do believe we have an old friend, not really friend, up ahead somewhere.
Elaborate.
Well, you see, there was this person that was giving out pastries in the village I talked about before. Yeah, the people took that in exchange. Their children were stuffed into bags. I do believe this might be a hag that people speak of.
Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about your friend Mycelius stuffing people into
Oh, him?
bags.
I don't know. He hit it up with Morgantha when we were there. He is hitting the moves. He was better than those two.
I see.
But anyways, yes, I do believe she's somewhere around here.
Basically, your mic's really quiet.
Yeah,
That as well.
because I believe that was her shtick with those pastries. You smelt whatever food you wanted to eat, or it was your favorite. You ate it, and then you immediately get put into coma. You see to just be out cold. And then if you eat another one, you die.
Yep, it's working. I see.
It was pretty funny,
Is
but
it
also
just-
not.
Is it just her, or is it just her, or is she alone?
You don't see anyone actually. You just smell what's in the air.
Yes. No one is being able to be seen at the moment except for maybe us. But nonetheless, that was her shtick.
Do you expect hostility, or?
Oh, well, I mean, most likely.
I do love wine, but why do I want to eat it? It's clearly not food.
Have you ever tried
Have you
freezing
ever
it?
tried? Have you ever tried cooking
That is
wine?
an excellent idea. Wine sickles.
Oh,
Or a
God.
wine slush?
You have now just
How to
determined
How to
old,
get drunk in
older
the summer?
business models.
There you go.
Or wine
in the
slushies.
summer.
Sickles.
Simple.
Yeah,
or shaved wine ice.
Oh no!
it's really fucking good. That sounds really good.
Shaved ice with just straight wine. It's not even frozen wine. It's just shaved ice, normal, and wine poured over it.
yeah.
Not a strawberry liquid like that you pour on. It's just straight up wine. You're like, oh.
Wine syrup, just over shaved ice.
Mom, I'm dizzy.
Oh, you got into the wrong syrup.
Yeah.
That's Mama's personal stash.
Oh lord.
Wine syrup.
Anyways,
Oh god.
Like how there's whiskey, maple
As I
syrup.
have those business models floating in my head, we go closer.
Yep.
All good. As you
And then-
get about here, you can make out figures in the distance. It seems like two people, felt feminine nature, standing by a tree of hanging bodies, and a tent next to the gate.
When we went closer, I'll just cast a spell.
Cool. What spell? See invisibility. All good.
And then you're gonna extend it, aren't you?
No.
No.
It's extended it.
As he types it out.
All good.
It's like shouting fireball, but lightning bolt comes out.
Fireball. Zoom. Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Fireball. Shit, that's a weak one.
True. Tent and the hanging bodies are just there, displayed.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, and there's two humanoids sort of like circling this tree.
when we last passed here, there was the hanging, there was a gallows area for people, just on the gallows we swing.
Do you
You
recognize?
don't remember these bodies.
Oh, but we remembered the stand, but the bodies weren't here.
How are we approaching this?
Do you recognize those guys?
Good question. How far can? What are their discerning features for the two humanoids circling?
1 second. They seem feminine, with sort of like somewhat robes, something that basically a commoner would wear. Nothing too outlandish. Although they seem to be moving in near synchronization.
Well, there's. Oh God, I can't see that far.
There
think
is
those are two women.
remember?
Oh yeah, send him. I can't see from this far. I can make out two women in robes, and they're dancing
Okay.
at the same time, like
I'm gonna
in sync.
quickly
Yeah.
view look through Toothless's eyes with our link. And send him 100 as I'm going to send him out towards the women in robes.
Okay.
I can only go 100 feet while doing this.
So you want to give him 100 feet?
Yeah. And if you can't make anything better out,
The road towards these people is an open road. There's few trees along the path. How do you
I'd
plan
like
to
him
get
to
closer?
be like
Are they? Mm, Never mind. Actually, Petra gonna tap Scotch up. Is this Hank? Or, sorry, is this Morganta somehow aligned with the Lord? I assume not.
I don't know. Probably safely to assume.
By the way, Callum, the Find Familiar, the 100 feet range is only for delivering spells.
And senses, no?
and senses it should be. Isn't it? Or is that just plane of existence for senses?
All your familiars within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Yeah, just communicate with it telepathically. So you can see through the familiar's eyes and hear what it hears past 100 feet, but you can't tell it what to do past 100 feet.
Oh yeah, I guess the stipulation is additionally you also get this feature.
Yes, additionally, yeah, that's the stipulation.
Ah, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, but, past 100 feet, Toothless is his own man. But you can obviously give him instructions before you send him.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go. So he can do it, but it's just there's not much control.
Yeah, there's a lack of control. And I can't even tempt him. I haven't been able to tempt him with fish since he died, so yeah.
Don't remind him.
I'm saying this out of character. I'm not reminding him while I'm sending him to do a job of how shit his
There's no
life is.
fish, bitch.
No,
You'll send
I'll just send him out with instructions to get within easy viewing distance of them, remain invisible, so that they less likely to see you and kill you.
Alright. So, how's the progress of my new body?
The progress on what?
My body? The one you promised me?
Your body.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting there.
Oh.
I think we're gonna have to talk to the stinky man though. He seems better at actually creating bodies.
Yeah, but he stinks. Can't smell it,
I
but I
know,
imagine it
however-
smells awful.
However, actually no, I wasn't there to know the golem. However, I do know he's a far better spellcaster than I am, so I'm gonna go off that. Be like, I'm gonna need to talk to him.
He's also,
Hey.
partied with a lich for a bit too.
Yeah, you're
That
probably
too.
right about that, but I don't trust him.
So I need to actually talk to him because he probably has the necessary knowledge of making a body. Myself, if I could make a body, would I look like this?
Yep.
By choice. Probably not. But play fucked up.
I'm pointing to the missing teeth and slurring words
With the hunchback.
with the hunchback as well.
Hey, everyone has their preferences. You're
I was
just
good looking
ugly.
before this. I was
what?
a good looking Ultimar before this.
debatable.
Jesus, can you please?
I mean, he's not wrong about the debatable part. I mean, you two tried so hard to find women and then it never worked.
That just means I'm not lucky.
Oh,
But
yeah.
after the 10th time, it should have been lucky to soon.
Honestly, you can get people to feel bad for you. That's by a better chance.
I didn't like him.
Hit it with the pity card and then it makes it better.
Oh, that's so disturbing. No.
Fine, I'm gonna go. What do you want me to know? Like who they are?
Yeah, get close enough so you can determine who they are or what they are.
Oh
And if I have no idea,
But if you can't tell, then come back and look back to me what it actually looks like with more detail instead of just this.
Ooh, women shaped figures in robes.
Or you can send them there just so you can look at it, look through yourself.
I'm going to be using his eye.
Oh yeah, okay.
However, I can't then tell him when he gets too far away to come back. So
Yeah, I see. You got it. You got it.
Okay, let's go. And he's going to turn invisible and start flying off.
no one
Right,
him
but
here
you
do like a barrel
actually,
roll,
you
then a flip, just to see if he can
Yeah,
throw up when it's
now-
through a set.
Now Kellum gets to see this map.
Ooh.
Oh, yay!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Here you see
Oh
a tent,
boy.
Okay.
and over here you see seems to be 5 undead corpses being burnt around a tree in some sort of weird ritual fashion.
Lovely.
You see
As if
people
they haven't been
walking
exposed.
around.
Boy, I
Can I
can't
see
wait
what
for.
these guys are?
Not really. They seem like very dull but weird commoners. Like, they don't look
Okay.
any different from the citizens of Barovia, the village specifically.
Yeah. Am
They
I
seem
able to
very
speak while viewing this?
grim. Pardon?
I believe I'm able to speak while using his senses.
Yeah, you can. You just can't
So that,
hear the responses
relay.
back.
I'm gonna relay to the party what I'm seeing through his eyes.
Okay.
That way they have open knowledge of what we're dealing with.
Yep. And then in front of you is a closed tent. Oh,
Well, that's a
that's
tent,
on the
okay.
token list though. Well, that's on GM land now.
It'll be there somewhere.
There it is.
That's a tent, okay.
But yeah,
Once again, I'm relaying this information back to the party.
because you're using Tiflis's, do you think smell as well, or just sight and hearing?
I will double check for you.
I'm pretty sure it's just sight and hearing.
I think it's
But
silent
regardless,
hearing.
Toothless can't smell anyway, so you can't see what he smells.
Yeah, isn't he like some sort of weird
He's a skeleton.
thing? Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, he just flies around. He doesn't really try to get into the tent. He sees it's closed and is like, eh.
Yeah, I didn't tell him to.
He's-
Didn't know it existed.
Yeah. And he starts flying back to you lot.
Sweet. Okay, I'm going to relay all that information. I'm going to tell him Toothless is coming back to us now. And I'm going to sever the mind connection now that I know he's coming back.
Oh, what's your lot's plan?
Does it look like they're
Oh, that does remind me.
waiting at the gates?
Culture,
there's a
one
Or
of
do we
you,
make a perception check?
no, Culture wisdom save, please. Well, you actually
He's
immune to
Barbie.
that, aren't you? Oh, he's Barbie. Actually, no, it's Yelgum that's immune to it. That's
Well,
right.
good.
Culture
He's
also makes
immune to
sense.
this now. Because he got sick of people creeping him out.
Do they? How far away are we from them again? What's the distance?
I'd say about 300 feet.
Damn.
Just so you can like stay hidden behind the small sorts of shrubbery that
Yeah.
is.
That's fair. It's very far away, but from this distance, anything like they're holding like straight lines, like are they holding weapons and stuff? Are they
Just-
waiting
just,
for?
no visible weapons on them. They just seem to be just in a circle, burning bodies.
Okay. Yeah, I got nothing. Ashley?
Oh, what's the plan? Anyone gonna talk?
Diplomatic
Or...
approach?
We just gonna kill.
I was thinking diplomatic approach.
Down at the laser shop, you mind?
We need more information. There's nothing stopping Toothless from investigating a bit more thoroughly, right?
Go further away, leave it time with something that creature.
Yagram?
No. Hello, Yalgrim.
Yagram?
Yes, how long? Sorry.
There's nothing stopping Toothless from investigating more thoroughly, yes? Checking
I can
out
send him back.
directly what happened to the dead bodies closer, maybe even going in the tent. Give that a go. Yeah, send him back.
Toothless, can you please do this again?
But the tent's closed. If I open it, I might get caught.
Just peek through this, through...
What
I'm
happened to
assuming
the
it's
bodies?
closed by two felt
I don't know.
2 felt flaps. So just peek through.
I'll try.
And just double check the corpses, please.
Yeah. Anything specific?
How they died, what's actually happening to them, do they have arcane sigils carved on them? How much of this is a ritual and how much of it's just mad butchery?
Nah, the warlock stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna laugh.
Okay. Cool. First, you seem to these two people still wandering around. The fire's dying down a bit now. If it's a bit closer to the bodies, doesn't mind the heat being imp and all. Takes a quick inspection. Either use Toothless's or your investigation, please.
Yeah, let's go.
Or medicine. Or medicine.
Investigation or medicine. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, we're gonna go investigation. Yes. No bonuses and nothing, just a flat 3.
Toothless, like, half looks. He just, like, scans the body really quickly. And just moves away.
It's a body.
A body's a body. Yeah, let me quickly do this. This is the entrance. Huzzah. Toothless come here. So if I get land on the floor, see if they peek for the little gap. And they can somewhat see inside, but they can't make out like a half of the tent.
Okay.
Although he does get to hear. Okay, this batch is nearly done. I should probably check on your friends. And is Mason here yet? No, well, I can tell you this. Someone has tried to scry on him basically perfectly timed to that.
Oh,
Whether or
wow.
not he succeeds or not, we'll find out.
Okay.
Ah,
Just while Mason's gone, I'll be back real quick. I'll take me a minute or two.
good timing. I've been eating dinner while listening.
Mhm.
That's why I've been
Same.
quiet. Nom, nom,
All
nom,
good.
nom.
Well, I'm gonna get a drink while Mason's not here, so hopefully he's back when I get back.
5-minute break. We'll go.
Not 5 minutes, probably like 2, but yeah.
Yeah, no.
Especially if you're a summoner. Aiza's back again. Nothing. Just got forever trying to the legal. They call the links. And they are a bastard. When you get to higher levels, the elites are actually harder than the actual bosses. Yeah,
I'm
like
back.
when you get 70 and start doing
I'm back.
carries and stuff. Yeah. The elites can be harder than the main bosses because the elites have also got like just ones that follow everything else. When you get to higher levels, they have about 6 different abilities too. Huh. And sometimes they end up just being stupid.
Still nothing from Mason?
Aloha.
Does not seem like it. Nope.
Yeah, I'll just roll for him then. As this is magic.
Yeah, we'll just have him re-roll it if it's low. Damn.
Well,
Give me a sec.
he's supposed to fail, right? Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, he resists the scry.
Yes.
So,
Man. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sure they'll look up shortly. Here for another cup of tea. And, Basic, could you please voice Mycelius for his response to that?
of course.
Wait,
What's the
what?
situation that I'm looking at? Sorry.
What? I just got back.
Oh,
Welcome back. What's the situation that we're gonna start?
He just asked by someone who sounds very much like Morganfa if he would like another cup of tea.
Well, seems like today's needs some little bit of refreshment. So please, yes, I would like to have some cups of tea. What did you add to this, by the way? Same as per usual.
Oh, I decided to add a bit of your chicken of the forest to add a little bit of flavor.
A little bit of flavor, of course. Tanginess kind of helps with that combination. I would thank you, Morgan.
Well, it's a good substitute for most things.
That is true. So, what are we looking at? Our situation's been having been well here. The corpse has been burned. The girls okay?
Oh, sure, my sisters will be fine. They can handle themselves.
That's great. That's great to hear. Screen is black for me, by the way. I don't know if I should see something on my screen, but
No, you shouldn't.
okay, cool. Well, the gate's closed.
Your friends, though. I haven't been able to see them for quite a time, and they're a day late.
Oh, perhaps they had to run some errands. It's a weird thing. It's a bit of a habit. They so sidetracks for a little bit, but they should be here a while. And what am I looking at? Mycelius is in a tent. Is he outside?
Yeah, Mycelius is in a tent with Morganfa, just drinking some tea.
Mycelius kind of gets up, bringing his tea out with the saucer under the teacup, and he kind of scoots himself outside. still wearing the same kind of clothing he wore as he left. No hat. He took off his hat for a little bit, and sort of just wags his tail around, simple. And he does look around to see if there is any new activities beyond the gate, and maybe even behind, wondering if his crew missed his friends along the way.
Cool. I won't tell you the outcome
Well.
of that. Yep, and now that the tent's
Well.
been opened, you Toothless can see inside a tent. There you see Morgana with a little home set up. Their cart sort of in the middle, acting as a perfect table and like this sort of like cooking pot.
Okay. I'm going to relay that as I'm seeing it to the party.
Well, damn, he got it. He's here.
What?
Speak of the devil and they shall appear, apparently.
Wait!
We were just talking about it. Too.
Fucker!
I knew your boy would
He
get it.
hasn't talked to us.
Shh!
I do wonder where they are.
And it's at this point that Toothless would return. Satisfied, he got to look into the tent.
So do we kill him or no?
Wait. Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Wrong way, English.
He's still. Why didn't he reach out to us?
As far as I'm concerned, I believe he is, what's the term? Turned tail. Become a traitor.
So we kill him.
Oh, wait. It shouldn't be a case of if we must. You lot do need to steel yourselves and decide now whether or not you want to kill him or capture him when we engage. If half of us are trying to hold back and half of us are trying to kill him, we'll do ourselves more harm than good. I believe the votes should be said by the three that knew him, and I guess Remedy wants to kill him. So
There's special asking, by the way. What are the corpses that's been burning? Demons? Humans?
Really hard to tell with that investigation check.
Okay, fair enough.
They're charred, is what you know.
low roller.
Oh, look at this. That's nice. Should I swap the lyrics crown out for the barber?
So
Well, boys, what's the call?
Well, if he's actually bad, if he has turned sides, then Remedy Remedy's fine with taking him out. We can leave him for last.
Yo, I'm just gonna sigh and be like, fearless leader.
Oh.
Fearless leader.
Hmm. Oh, he's torn between his emotions right now. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh wow!
The Wanderers.
Gotta roll a coin.
Roll a
Roll-
coin.
Yeah.
Roll a coin. Damn.
Well, I mean,
One D2.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense rolling a coin slash R1D2.
What does that mean?
We can try talking to him first, but if he does stand in our way, he has such great sorrow in his face. We will have to kill him.
Yalgrim's gonna like walk over and like nod and pat you on the shoulder, and then look sad next to you.
Sorry.
Remember
That is
you really like him, Felix, you know? We can just beat him up and you can sleep him.
Jesus.
And then
I modify. What do we have? Suspense.
most
Hence path
likely,
we could hear.
his. If he wishes to be in our way, we will have to fight no matter what. And sometimes death is unavoidable.
Neither. Now, to remind you, if we wish to talk this out, we will lose our advantage of surprise.
Mhm.
at that
But-
reasons. Go on, sorry.
No. Well. Have you ever been wrong before in a decision that you've ever made since your time here in Barovia? Core Troop?
Well, that's the thing. I wasn't always making the decisions. I just followed all of them along for a good portion of the time. I think the heartfelt decisions I ever made was bringing you two along. And sacrificing myself for you lot back in the temple. Those are the two decisions I felt I made the right choice in. And it seems like I was right in both of them, so far, I am 100% accurate with mine decisions.
Well then. Unless Remedy, if you strongly disagree, I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement to talking this out then.
I second the motion.
Well, Remedy
Actually,
is okay with whatever, but
Is it?
go on.
Continue, Remedy. You first.
Oh,
No, you first.
yeah.
He's malfunctioning now. God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
Remedy bought that EXE refuses to respond.
No, you first, please.
There you go, first.
Ladies first. Okay, fine. How from this man, this Mycelius, how susceptible is he to changing of heart? At least in the context of good and bad, in a way. How easy would it be for him to side for Strahd?
Remedy think he's
You
He
do
didn't
know him
seem
well
like the
enough.
guy to side with Strahd.
Flashback to the festival.
Willingly, I might add.
Remedy think he really would willingly change sides for that booty. He liked that booty.
Damn.
When we first met that lady, the pie lady.
God damn.
We may have not fucked in years, but from Morgana, really?
Receptive as ever.
I'm gonna think we just go kill the lady. And if it is truly love in his eyes, and whoops.
We'll kill him too.
Yeah, then we just help him out to find a new booty. But he may be charmed by that pie or something.
Well, that's two notions. How about you, Yalgrim? You've been traveling with this crew for a while? Is it probably?
Callum?
Yogurt.
I'm assuming so. Callum? I'm
Yes.
assuming Yalgrim. How about you?
Yalgrim is happy to talk first, as he's already agreed with what Coltrip said.
Well,
And if
motion
necessary,
sway.
kill him.
Well, motion sway 3-2. We try the diplomatic approach. Your soul will be bloodied, Angel of War, soon.
That was Clyde talking.
Still.
That's fair. Alright, I guess we're approaching.
So who's talking? Do we go in all together, or we
Okay.
send in one?
I think a familiar phrase would do.
Well, how about you three? You three enter in. Actually, as soon as they know you're here, they know we're here. It might behoove us to stay together just in case. Petra is our only way of.
Shall I accompany you, or shall I stay back?
I say stay
I-
back, honestly.
I have cured your friend of enchantments before.
That is true.
Come with us, but stay afar. Enough to be able to help us, but not enough to be caught in some sort of unfortunate explosion.
Well, he'll see like 50 feet back.
He just starts running back to
No, he just waits for you guys to move forward. Yeah.
You know, it is kind of weird. We do tend to get caught in a lot of explosions.
Oh, I'm glad someone else noticed. Bella says, looking a little annoyed.
So should we like spread out a little bit, or like?
No, it's better to be as one. Petra, you are the only one that is capable of disenchanting us, I believe.
Okay.
And I believe Yalgrim can do it as well, should he have the jump. So it's better if we just stay together. And because anyway, if Kortrub or any of those three show up, they'll put two and two together and figure out that we may be around. Regardless, we are losing our element of surprise. That is going to happen.
They won't recognize me.
Well,
You know,
yeah.
true.
You can. Maybe they think we can send. Maybe they think send the fearless leader and the small one, the little one, and then the rest of us stay back a bit, and then
They'll be hundreds of feet away from us.
Can you talk to what's it, Toothless? Toothless can stay with us and tell us, communicate with us, or the other way around. And if anything gets in, you can put your hand up to signal us to go in to fight. Remember they got a new skill to get us right into the battle, Pity.
If you say so, sure.
We can get in from this far, even. Just me and you, though.
Well, in that case, I'm in agreement with this. So Petra is accompanying them, then?
Up to Petra.
I believe she should. But Petra is BRB at the moment.
She went to the party.
A strange phenomenon where it seems like people's souls are literally sucked out of their body and returned at random stages.
Bella at this point has just figured it's some sort of Barovia thing.
The Barovian angle.
Yeah.
While she's gone, we can just talk about... Remember they kind of forgot what the old man used to do. What was it? I just remember him hitting me on the head.
I do believe he controlled nature through spores.
Still brings nothing back to Ramadan.
Granted, I don't know what he's done over his time of being away from us, so who knows?
So he's not very strong.
I believe what he called it was being in tune with nature of sorts.
Oh, it's a hippie.
Yes.
That's problematic.
Since he's an old man, I'm sure if you just target his back, you'd get him easy. Or his knees.
Yeah, fair enough. Get first jaw, get first dentures.
You're not supposed to speak.
Yeah. True.
Well,
So
I mean,
true.
look at Algrim. He can still speak.
You better.
Ellie.
We should discuss.
Has come to die.
Gets so fucking stupid.
And as I say about a cadaver, I cast Eldritch Blast twice.
Yeah,
Well,
that'll
it's
probably
apparently-
work.
Yeah.
He's starting to get dementia now. Wait, what spell was that again?
You can speak normally? Yeah.
He always could. Yo. Imagine all this time he could just speak normally.
We should discuss what the signals are gonna be for, like, if you want us to attack, or if someone gets what's called charmed.
Keep watching me. If I shoot one Eldritch Blast in the air, I'm running.
It's been, I think if there was what's good, they'll see a blast going in the air, right, before we can even get a jump on them, right? So if you want a surprise attack, do like a more simpler sign.
What are we Eldritch blasting?
Yeah, don't worry.
No, I'm sticking around here.
What? Eldritch blasting? No!
No, it's don't worry.
Maybe if you do a simpler sign like scratching.
I'm about to put a volume on my Cilius.
Yeah, Petra, I believe they've asked you where I'm not sure going. But people have said that you should probably go. I believe
yeah,
the
no,
plan currently
yeah,
is that
no.
half of you go,
Yeah.
and Remedy has a way to get you into the fight, apparently.
Just Bella.
Yeah, no,
Someone
Petra
else into the fight.
is go. Petra's going for sure.
Just Bella.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Just
Bella
Belladonna.
will stay behind with Remedy
Petra will go for sure. Just any.
for the element of
Any-
surprise.
Yeah, just so it doesn't look like we're trying to jump them. So
Yeah,
they're
for sure.
like,
Petra's going.
you know.
Does it look like more that we're gonna try and jump them if some of us are hidden?
I mean, like we're like going up, like obvious, and then we're sending in a little bit of people to go in and talk. The bunch of us,
I
me and
see.
you will stay back,
Yeah, yeah.
like in the open.
That is how standard ambushes work, to be fair.
Like
Yeah.
we're not gonna hide. We're just gonna stand in the open, so it looks like it's like we're trying to talk.
So you're visible, like you can be seen, but
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. So like
I see.
it's like
Okay,
the
that makes
actual-
more sense. All right,
Yeah.
that's pretty
yeah.
smart.
Mhm.
Actually,
Yeah.
that is
'Cause-
actually pretty smart. Good job, friend.
Because
like that.
Marsilius knows about me, so and he doesn't know that I can cover distance.
He doesn't know what he can do yet.
Yeah. Neither did
Or
Khadizah,
maybe
so-
he's heard, or maybe he's heard from his good friend Strahd what Remedy
Yep.
can do.
But yeah, I was just saying, like, if you wanna,
this one doesn't die. If you see him run,
if you want to do a secret surprise attack, do the signal like scratch your butt or something like that. All right?
Stretch my ass. Okay.
Yeah, any one of you, if you think we should do the surprise, me and Bella going in straight in, just scratch your butt. Otherwise, we
You know
just
what? I just
listen
had a
out.
horrible thought. I'm really hoping that old lady Morgantha is not another fucking hag.
I don't know, man.
She looks like a...
I feel like it's gonna be a real shit time.
that's fine.
Fucking hell.
Marsilius is into that shit. Yeah.
Damn, dude. God damn.
He's into the haggies of the hags.
I mean, is he wrong?
He's a
Okay.
hag enjoyer.
How far are you lot standing back? And is Farlow going to be waiting with you, or just in the middle of you lot?
We'll have him in the middle.
Yeah.
He can follow the main group. Remedy
Yeah,
and I
maybe
will
50
stand back.
He'll be 50 feet off screen. You guys would be 200 feet or 100 feet?
Up to Remedy.
We can be 200.
Cool.
Like, yeah, they can still see us, yeah.
Okay.
And
In that case,
I'm not gonna...
you-
I'm just gonna
Here we
read
go. Here we go. Ooh.
Oh,
I
I hate it.
should move you all onto the map. Immediately, Mycelius, you do actually see what looks to be some people you know. Well, a person you know. Quattro.
Mhm.
Approach your camp.
Somewhere in the distance,
Um,
Freebird starts playing.
Mycelius. Oh, go ahead first. Sorry, my bad.
Somewhere in the distance, Freebird starts playing.
Okay. Mycelius. I'll look towards the gate. Still not seeing anything. Looks back towards you guys, and then looks away again. Double checks. Fucking double turns. Like
Double takes. What?
double check. My God! Finally! And he goes into his camp. Kind of puts down. Steve pulls out his hat and runs out. He I don't have control over Mycelius shit. Anyways. He
So you can see the map itself.
he runs out and arms wide stretched. Finally, how are you behind the gates already? You go round or sorry. Anyway, welcome.
Is that
We
Mycelius?
well, yes, it is. Seems like it. Morgana, they went behind the gates. Well, look at that. They found a way around the gates themselves. That is impressive, don't you think? Well, farewell, do wanderers. Welcome again, and it's been very nice to meet you, friends. My gods. And he kind of runs up to you guys with open arms and goes in for a hug to Coach if he allows.
Yeah,
Can
you
I,
watch as
before I
these two
get
start
there,
spinning in a circle. Morgantha slowly exits the things, bubbling.
before all this, Z, can I have ritual casted detect magic?
Sure can.
And I would have timed it to where when we would have been eyesight for him to see us to do all this.
Yeah, all good.
When he approaches me,
And,
is there any magic radiating off him?
Of him? Besides any magic items he might have, no.
It is very nice to meet all of you again. And he hugs you, hugs Yalgrim, and goes, "My God, you haven't looked better in the days I met you." And hugs you even tighter than before. And he sees Remedy towards the back, and Remedy, mind if I hug you, my friend?
I'm like
He's
200
200 feet back.
Yeah, these guys are 200.
Oh, you're way far. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Does he
Sorry.
recognize Yalgrim?
What's bad?
Does he recognize
Yeah.
Yalgrim?
Color scheme looks the same to Masili's eyes. He doesn't see shape.
Also, I have got it. You have been told what he looks like.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Told by Strahd.
No. Masilius hugs Yalgrim tighter and sees the two new beautiful ladies in the crew, and he goes, "Well, it seems like the Wanderers met some new pals. Welcome again. Sorry, I keep forgetting your names. I haven't traveled a lot with you." Sort of takes Petra by the hand. Petra is hesitantly, but obviously regardless, looking to be hospitable. Nice to meet you again. And Miss Pink here in the back. Very nice to meet you again. I'm sorry for the sudden disturbance. This must be confusing for you all, I believe. But Morgantha here, and he steps back and sort of,
Yes, my Celius. I can take it from here. Don't worry.
of course. Sorry again. By the way, he kind of steps aside, make sure that everything is well and done. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have his stick with him for now. He doesn't have his backpack with him as well, so he just
What about
as in.
her?
Illusion magic from Morgantha.
To be expected.
Well.
Kidding.
To be honest, I didn't think I'd see you after you went to Babylon Saga.
I told you these guys are
Oh, but
persistent.
I am so glad I'm wrong.
She was a mean lady.
How do you know that? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, Dame Celius already knows. It's better I tell you and get it out of the way. You're gonna watch her magic around her will disappear. And she will turn into this creature.
Jesus.
Oh, what
Ooh.
the Yo, can you like get it bigger for a second real quick?
Yeah, double the size. See what she looks like for reals. Yeah.
Oh my god! What is
Uh-huh.
she?
I know what those are.
Oh, yep. I love it.
My mother was never really good at guests.
Wait, mother?
Momo?
Don't worry, I never liked her much.
But that
What is
that
it with
experience kind of
families eating us?
that experience kind of leads her to be a great host for hospitality.
Indeed, and my Celius has given me some cooking recipes.
And I do hope you
In fact-
enjoyed it much.
In fact, you guys here died at the perfect time. My new dream pastries had been finished.
Ooh, you guys are gonna love this.
Come.
Nah, come on. Don't be shy, please. I know this looks like a hell of a trap, trust me, but it's been going well, trust me. She has no allegiances but to the land of Barovia itself, and Strahd is just bullshit. So, come on, join us.
Oh, I will say, don't mind my sisters. They're currently burning the bodies of the dead. Of the undead, rather.
Can I insight my Celius?
Sure can.
Sure, inside my Celius, yeah. Why not?
20.
While he's doing that, I'd like to
20.
insight. I would like to insight Morgantha.
Yeah, sure.
It's like we did just kill her mother.
Hold on.
You roll first, yeah. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, no fucking idea.
Culture, you see Marcelius, and as hard as it is to believe, and as suspicious every of this looks, right? You have never seen him look more alive. You have never seen him look more sure of himself, and he is actually smiling more than when you've seen him be attempting to be the optimistic type when he was with the Wanderers.
Oh god, he just finished a quickie.
Oh fuck.
And like you saw before,
God.
this over the table, like you saw before, there was no
This
magic.
old man's pussy whipped.
that pussy got him turned, bro.
Do you call your friends over?
Of course, yes. Come on, fellas, Wanderers, please. Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
really
please.
appreciate this special batch will not knock you unconscious. I'm sure you have places to be.
I can assure that as well. I can vouch for that. Please, Wanderers, come on. Please, before she gets a little bit cranky. Come on.
I just looked at everybody like, what?
He does turn and move. Actually. We just expect you to come by. He just expects you to follow. So
I just
Petra kind of looks at the rest of the guys and goes, I've seen the wrath of an old lady. I don't want to face that again. And she kind of goes,
oh, for fuck's sake. I just put my face, just my hand on my face, just shaking like, oh, okay. Just slowly crunching along.
Hey, you wait that? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the pastries, and she's gonna like slowly, basically just remove the tent door, pull the cart back.
I'm back.
And because you're special friends, you get first pick.
I feel like she's just a harmless old ugly ass lady. So like,
oh my god, dude! Do not let her hear you.
no, like out of character, I rolled a 1 in insight, so I'm just like, yeah, she's like a
She's ugly and proud. Yeah.
Sort of like
Yalgrim feels an affinity to her. She's ugly and proud. He's
Yeah.
ugly and sad. Like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Relatable.
What do you used to do, Remedy and Poa?
Wonder what's happening.
You do see what you see Morgantha's true form, for instance.
They still haven't done any saving.
Petra will actually cast sending to Bella, Donna, and she goes, looks suspicious, but everybody's hospitable. It seems like they've cleared the gates of the original guards of undead. Morganta's offering us some cookies or some baked goods. You should come.
You get a response saying, you could have just walked back and told us that.
Petra kind of looks to the back and she like shakes, and then gives a kochi kind of hand movement. Come here.
Well, it looks like I don't trust this remedy.
What did they say? What did she say?
She said the old lady is harmless and is offering them treats.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Remedy knows. Those treats are dangerous. They kill people. Remedy knows. Because he killed the bartender with it.
You what?
Oh
The tender wanted the pie, and he died eating it.
Bella looks at him like,
because Yalgrim was not there for that bit.
Should we overrule the decision and start the fight?
Pretty
Or
sure
what do you
everyone
think?
was.
No, we were there for when Remedy jammed the pie down his throat and killed him.
I feel like if we
waitress.
overrule the decision, we might be stepping on their toes, even if we do end up being right. I'm reluctant on this. Let's follow them, but let's not engage.
If they're gonna go fall into a trap.
They seem to be willing to walk into a trap.
You think they're charmed or felt, you know?
I believe there is only. I don't think so. Otherwise, Petra would not have been able to. Actually, no, you have a point. Very good point.
Let's make an executive decision now. Let's do it.
Your battle IQ is rising.
Remember trust, old lady. Not after her pies killed that man. It wasn't me.
I don't know what to think of that, but I'll pretend to just. I pretend to have just not heard that you have committed a crime here.
Trust Remedy, Petit. If you were there, you'll be on Remedy's side.
I am on your side. If you needed to kill someone, just okay. Let's.
Remedy wasn't trying to kill him. He died to the pie. Is what I'm saying.
All right, Remedy. I believe you.
God, there's like a horrible fucking show Dateline right now, just like trying to go on.
Remedy didn't kill him. The pie killed him. That Remedy put in his mouth.
Remedy just put it in his mouth.
I see. And they seem to be willing to. Let's meet up with Father Lucian instead. And let's have Father Lucian immediately cast some sort of disenchantment on them. If that kicks off a fight, go right ahead. If that doesn't, and they are doing it on their own will, let's follow them, but let's not try it out ourselves. How does that sound?
Alright. And remember the signal? Just in case.
Alright, but I guess I'll be walking in front of you, or I'll scratch my ass just in case I want them dead. Is that it?
You've literally given Remedy verbal allowance to watch your ass as you walk in front of him.
Yeah, she doesn't mind.
Yeah, that's
What if your ass actually is itchy though, and you have to scratch it?
If your ass is actually itchy,
then you have to endure it.
You slap it.
Endure that itchy can't scratch.
You slap.
Bella's one of those perfect ladies. She's never pooped. She's never scratched her ass.
And the Angel of War.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know we were in North Korea.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Let's get the show on the road then. We tell Father Lucian of the plan to try and dispel Kortrup as soon as he's in range.
Dispel, coach.
Understood. But while that's happening, these guys have plenty of time to decide if they want to eat or not. Raganfa brings out the tray. All your favorite food smells. Just take a good whiff for you.
Moganta, do you mind if I pick one early just to show these guys that, no threat, no harm done?
You can eat it first, but they choose first. They're guests.
Of course, yeah. I pick one up, hold one up. Bon appetit.
So when he eats it,
he fucking dies.
Is there magic on him?
There is a bit of magic, a bit of enchantment, but it then fades.
My God, Gunther, you have done it again.
I always do, sweetie. Come on,
I'll just try.
I'll go ahead and pick out the farthest one on the tray. And I'll wait for everybody else. I see. I'll wait for everybody else to. If they want to eat, they eat. Also, what was my Mycelius' reaction to that when he ate it?
Oh,
bliss.
oof.
I don't know. It was
Here-
uncontrollable bliss on his face.
Oh yeah. No, he is. He for a good split second, he looks 20 years younger.
Did he eat it and cream his pants? Like,
he okay.
It's a possibility.
You know,
Jesus.
this
you know those
session
kind of
become
foods
a
where
bit
you
sexual, huh?
you know those kind of foods where you start to like wiggle your legs in and out type shit. Yeah, it's that good.
He get the stinky leg.
Fucking
Yeah, you got the stank leg, bro.
He curls his toes. You just can't see it.
Jesus
Shouldn't be
Christ.
physically possible for an old man to curl his toes.
But it happens.
his tail curled, by the way. His tail curled behind him and then spooled back out again.
But remember, only one each.
Yeah, Yogam takes one.
Kind of looks to go
Ooh,
Ooh.
would you like something to help you digest that? You don't really have teeth.
Petra, take one.
Well, I mean, he
I'm
has no
sure
teeth, so you know.
You're becoming rapidly accustomed
I-
to it.
Okay, just be careful. It is rather hot.
Should I still go prepare some tea, Morganta, for the folks?
Oh, it's in the carts, silly.
I'll if
My
they eat
blunt ass.
first, I'll go ahead and let them eat first. But when it comes to me being the last one to eat, I want to make a performance.
Real quick,
Take eat it.
who rolls or who eats?
Who rolls?
Yogam will reply.
So it
How's
goes
that?
Yalgrim.
So Yelgum takes a mushy bite.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yum 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 yum.
Yelgum, wisdom save, please.
Yes, sir.
No worries. Is this a charm effect, by the way?
It is.
I believe Mind Blank prevents it.
Oh,
It does. It does.
sick.
It
Like,
does.
we check something.
Is immune to psychic damage, any effect that would sense its emotions or read its thoughts, divination spells, and the charm condition.
Oh,
Yeah, you taste it.
No.
You take a bite into it. It just tastes really good. And because you're mind blank, you have no recollection that there was even a save to begin with.
Yeah, boy!
He doesn't know.
Mind
Okay.
Blank coming in.
Wait, by the way, what is Yelgum's favorite food?
Yogram's favorite food, it would probably be, I'm going to say, just bacon and eggs cooked over an open fire with a nice bit of char on it.
Full
It's
English.
exactly like that, char and all.
Oh,
My God.
it's lovely.
this pie is burnt.
Burnt pie? What the fuck? It's
Petra
good,
kinda
but, like,
looks-
this is really my favorite food?
This says a lot about me, huh?
So, Yalgrim, how does it taste?
It's lovely. Thank you. Sorry.
Whoa!
It's so good to get this voice.
yeah, yeah.
Wait a minute.
His voice went back normal for a split
This should
second.
be
Yeah,
canon. Yeah.
yeah, that should be
So
really.
it gave him back his teeth for a moment.
Oh wow.
Oh my God.
I do have
look no
I do
more.
have a spare set if you wish.
Sorry, what was that? Hey, what?
Spare
Give us
set of
this.
teeth. Oh fucking hell.
Yeah, I heard like 3 people. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep track.
I do have a spare set for you if you like. Your missing teeth.
This was from a magical effect. I don't know what would happen if I tried to alter it, even with prosthetics.
Oh, no, these are the real deal.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Well, I don't make fake teeth. I clean real teeth and make it perfect.
Trust me, he's been disinfected. I double checked.
I love my ceilings in the background. Trust me, it's disinfected.
Guys, it may sound weird, but trust me, it's fine.
You get wisdom teeth that I'll hope you enjoy.
This is literally someone with a shit ton of red flags, and Misios is like, it's fine, don't worry about it.
I've encountered a couple of people like that.
I can fix her.
Sir, I swear.
She may have a few rust, but so she's a pure gem, a very, very rough gem.
Je ne sais quoi.
It's the most roughest cut diamond there is. Some might even not even call it a diamond.
Dude, I do want to apologize. You did get very annoyed when I peeped into your little thoughts. Kotrip, was it?
Oh,
Wait, you're the one?
Yes, I had to keep track of you.
It wasn't even Strahd, it was just this woman. Yeah.
It was just this one.
Me and my mother have been keeping an eye on you about a week now.
That is when it started.
It is when it
I
started.
believe Strahd had better things to do. Seems like you fellas have been to work.
Oh, Strahd's been very angry, but that's more of a tea.
Yoga's gonna pipe up and be like, "Did you swear on you as well?"
Pardon, dear?
He's gonna get his notebook out and write.
Yeah.
Did you spy on
So
me as
good.
well? He's just
No, of
asking like
course
a
not.
question. There's no accusation there. He's just generally curious.
I don't dare touch Miller's business. Well, used to.
So why'd you spy on me then?
I don't think I should answer that to save your feelings.
What? I deserve to know! You invaded my personal space!
Okay, you're just not the wisest of the group is all.
My Celius kind of chokes.
Okay, very well. You have a very weak mental fortitude. You give up very easily, and you're very persuaded by others.
Okay, yes, you nailed it all right there, and I don't feel hurt about it. It's just you. Damn! You fuck!
Well, it was very obvious that when I met you, you were very indecisive about buying a pastry.
Well, I mean, honestly, I was bored at that time, so you know.
I had something to
Then you
work
saw
on.
me
there.
kidnap a child and did nothing about it. You were very hesitant.
Well, I mean, we were like, you make a fair point.
See? This is what I mean. Very easily persuaded.
Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here.
Petra looks at all of this and just starts snacking. Like subconscious.
Also, I guess you
Not
are
even
the
control.
leader of the group, so anything you're a part of must be important.
Oh my god.
Come now. Pastry?
He has the most very annoyed face ever.
The
face of
smug smile. No teeth, just a very, very smug smirk.
That is the face of someone who's just been called out on every single thing, and they're just like,
Yep.
can't argue.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Yep.
Can't argue. Fuck you.
I've never been so mad about someone so fucking right.
Well,
Yuri,
you do enjoy the pastries.
young lass, fearless leader.
Petra,
I go ahead and look over to
Petra's been listening to all this, and she already took a bite.
Oh,
She's just entertained with the quarrel, of course. She just
I
entertained
go
with the quarrel. It was
While
great.
that's happening, I was eyeballing the group to see exactly
17.
what their reactions are for
For
I
eating.
feel-
pastry.
I feel some sort of enchantment taking over for a second. Not quite sure
Mhm.
what it is. It doesn't seem invasive. It's just more so
like a
basically a
like an
narcotic
addition.
of some kind.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But
And,
what's your favorite food?
Ooh. Petra's favorite food would be tomato soup and bread, warm, fresh from the kitchen. One of the very first things she ate back at the church orphanage when
Yeah.
she was raised. But yeah,
Yep,
down
you
to
had
the
that
T.
more. You taste the tomato soup on the bread, not too soggy, but soggy enough so it's still a good bite.
Mm-hmm. She takes it, and her eyes kind of then she looks surprised for a bit. Her face sort of contorts, and then she lets everything go, closes her eyes in bliss, and just keeps chewing, and then takes another bite and keeps chewing. And her eyes just closed.
I see someone likes it. Come now.
And you hear ever so slightly just the sniffles of remembering sad times in Petra.
Gotcha, what do you do?
So I saw the expression of Petra, right? Just like it seems like they just hit the deepest part of emotion that they could, right?
Basically,
Confusion
yes.
and then bliss, yeah.
Confusion, shock, bliss, and then sadness.
And then sadness, and then
I'm going to
bittersweet.
try and
Fantastic.
make a performance check to try and imitate that, and I'm going to minor illusion to pastry as me taking a bite out of it while it's still hiding in my hand. And after that, mimic the emotions.
Okay, first off, yeah, give me that performance check.
Expertise! 21.
Yeah,
Wow.
21, you mimic the emotions perfectly. I want to ask what your favorite food is, you didn't actually take a bite. We've gone through gets a little clap. Like, very good, let's get your friends to give it a taste. I'm sure they would love it. But remember, it's how good it will taste. You can't have one until tomorrow. Which by then, they're probably all gone. She'll actually take a picture herself and take a little bite.
I still have detect magic going too, by the way.
I know. Marcelius, could you be a deer and go get your friends?
Of course. Marcelia's gonna walks by, still missing pastries. Right, come on, fellas. Morganto's just expecting you some food here before your epic battle. Thought you just need some sustenance. That's all.
That laugh does not help.
You talking to us?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. He's come up way up to you guys.
Do you have a pie now, or you're telling us to come over?
No. He is asking you to come by and grab the pie for yourself.
Hmm. You want a pie?
You don't
Pizza?
look like the same man that I cut down before. She frowns. Who are you?
He looks above the table. I am forgetting this. Oh yeah, sorry. First of all, he goes.
Yep.
No, this has been so long. Sorry. But he goes. Yeah. Well, last time we met, I was under an influence, a ring, by the old lady back in Vallaki, and my mind got completely latched and shackled. I still regret to this day my actions back in Vallaki, and I've mostly tried to somewhat make amends, maybe even forget. I convinced the old hag over there, Wagantha, to substitute actual flesh to my patented chicken of the woods mushroom, and she seems to like it. So
I see. I believe you.
I apologize for my looks. If this whole situation seems a little bit frowned upon, especially with everything's going on, I understand. But this is just for the sake of safety and, well, the sake of togetherness of Barovia as well.
I know you only want to reunite with your friends, and that is admirable. I do believe you, and I do believe you yourself are telling the truth. However, Father Lucian, change of plans. Could you... And I direct my head towards Mycelius instead, for him to disenchant him.
Yes, of course. Dispel magic is cast.
Mhm.
Mycelius, one sec.
Mhm.
Yeah. You, Dispel magic's cast. Feel exactly the same.
Dispel magic, was it?
Yep.
This in character, my bad. This in character, and he goes,
Yeah.
well,
Oh,
whatever.
We had to make sure you weren't enchanted with any magical effects.
I can guarantee
He
you, I
seems
feel exactly
he
the
seems
same.
clean.
This is me.
I see.
Telling the truth, I can guarantee you, she has not put anything onto me, nor into me. It's all been my volition, and I have tried my best to make amends for what happened back at the village of Barovia. So, and I look at
Well,
Remedy and I give a knowing nod.
I'll let you two catch up. Bella walks around actually, and she just heads straight for the gate. Is it closed?
The gate itself is closed, but it doesn't seem locked in any way. Do you get any closer, or do you stay there?
She gets like one step closer just to inspect where it would be opened from.
As you step there, you pass the threshold, and the gate automatically swings open.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's sick.
Basically the exact way that you guys remember going through this gate. It just opened up by itself.
Bella does not.
Well, to you, this
Yeah.
is news, but to the others, they remember going through this gate, automatically opening and then closing behind them.
Bella watches all of this happen, but she's on guard, but she lets everything happen because she believed everything Mycelius did say. And she just leans on this pillar and just waits for them. Just watches everything. And as the gate opens, as she watches here, she also watches the horizon for any smoke. That's all she'll do.
Remember they would go up to Marcelius and like put his arm around him. Like,
Yeah.
so oh man, that means you fall in love or something. You finally got in.
Mycelius takes off his hat and hugs him tighter. And he as he hugs Remedy, kind of gets in close. You damn well know I did, boy.
Well, then damn, it's more than what me and Nalgrim got.
Well, trust me, you can learn a thing or two from this old man.
Lord.
It
Hell,
really
I
is
ain't
good to see
nothing but a
you,
hound dog.
However, it
Now
really
Freebird
is.
plays.
However, it really is good to see you, my boy. How's the Wanderer been? You've been keeping the group safe?
Of course, Remedy always ready, keeping everyone safe.
Well, that is fantastic to hear.
Yeah, so
Now, come on.
you're gonna
You
show
do need-
us. You're gonna show us a bit of those skills that you're talking about before, you know.
Well, where you're going, I doubt that y'all need it, but I can show you some tricks up my sleeve here and there. And trust me, that old lady's been getting it. And hear me when I say, do not mention it to her. She does not like anybody minding her own business. So,
You know, if you make some moves, me and Yalgrim and I will probably be taking notes, of course.
that boy Elgrim's got some potential. I see it. Now, come on, and I sort of pat him in the back.
Wait,
You need your sustenance for the battle.
Wait, hold on. How did you know it was Yalgrim?
Color scheme, the outfit didn't change at all, and plus, the hairstyle's same. So, come on. No need to overthink it. That's Yalgrim already.
Oh, young lady, would you like a dream pastry?
I look at her, just smile, shake my head.
All right. Well, there's always one here for you if you wish to change your mind.
She nods.
Hell yeah, the Angel of War is polite as fuck.
And you?
Hammer.
I've heard rumors about your encounters. Would you like a dream pastry?
Remedy?
Yeah.
Mm. They already had some, but yeah, sure.
Here you go then. She sort of just gestures towards the cart. But only one. You don't want to know what happens when you have more.
You'll take one. Is this the same as before? The same flavor?
Oh, it's a bit different, but the flavor should stay the same. Mycelius introduced me to a new ingredient.
Ah, yeah. What was that?
A replacement to my usual ingredients. I believe he
Oh.
calls it chicken of the forest.
Indeed. Well, thankfully, it's been working
Oh,
wonderfully.
It's been working wonderful. I haven't had to use the other material in quite some time.
I'll save this
And-
for
and-
lunch. I put 'em
We
up
still
there.
have a bunch of batches cultivating back at home, right, Morganta?
I will advise, don't eat that tomorrow. Once it spoils, it induces extreme nightmares.
Ah, yeah. Remember they will save it for dinner.
Oh, ruin your appetite.
Yeah, I'll put it in his bag.
Trust me, he has it.
So
He has
it's
a
only
powerful.
lunch.
So what are you guys doing here? Just cooking?
Well,
That's not cooking. That's
Um,
just removing disease from the land. You see, there was much more of them here. About 50 in number. Not to worry though. Me and my sisters took care of it. Mycelius tried his best to help.
give it on try. The old man still need a little bit of a battle experience, but he's doing all right.
What is it? Are they like obvious bodies?
Yeah, they're obvious bodies. They're charred though, beyond recognition at this angle.
If you're curious of what they were before they were burned, well, they were undead, just guarding the gates.
A
Strahd
special
lived.
variant too. If you were to use weapons to kill these creatures, they would just simply split apart and attack you with each limb.
Nasty little buggers.
Not for us, though. Those are the final few we need to burn. We weren't late, after all.
You say
I'm surprised Strahd didn't put more of a force to try to stop an army.
This,
Come now, T.
this concerns then. It feels like he's prepping the whole castle instead of just the path to it.
Or he's running out.
That hopefully as well.
This is a very small land, Barovia. I'm sure he doesn't have hundreds.
What
Of
about the
reinforcements?
village? Have you been down there much?
Well, while I was going down there, it was getting attacked, which is where I met Mycelius.
Ah, I see.
The whole place was wrecked. Had to pull some.
Quite
Nasty
unfortunate. I
work.
was going to my bi-weekly dream pastry run. Didn't manage to sell much, so I had to reuse the materials. Bad for business.
Bad for business. But the village was mostly gone, fortunately. Bars burnt to the
I remember
ground.
how kind Mycelius was, so I thought I'd give him a favor. And in exchange, he gave me a new ingredient to my pastries.
There's
Seems
so
like
many
it's been
things I
going
want to say to that ingredient comment. Well,
I like to imagine that
Emily is
Yalgrim just.
screaming.
I like to imagine Yalgrim just bites the pastry one at a time so he can speak normally for the next minute.
I'm gonna give you my special blend of herbs and spices.
Oh no! Oh
No! He's vegan, Doc, Colonel Sanders, bro. Shit.
Anyway, I've been waiting to say that for a while. Anyways, I see. Interesting. Well, I thank you for dealing with these zombies for us.
That was the least I can do. After all, I had to convince you that I was not working for that oath.
Straw's been making rounds. He's been changing. Barovia's been feeling the impact too, and seems like the people
Well,
have rounded up.
What I see him, he seems to be a bit angry. Killing all the villagers, the residents, getting rid of everyone in his realm. Haven't seen him flash out like this in quite some time.
And I don't suppose
believe-
you boys have.
I believe when he was
Yalgrim-
first imprisoned in this realm, actually.
Oof. What was that, Yalgrim?
Yalgrim's just gonna be like looking at culture, but like, wonder why he's
I wonder why too.
You boys didn't happen to have anything to do with that, now, did you? Surely.
Mycelius, you already know us. If somebody's angry, it's probably our doing, whether we want it to or not. That's usually how
That
it
is.
goes. I mean, like,
That is the unfortunate part.
that's why we didn't get
How's,
paid for the last job.
How's
You go to
Conway?
Conway is, Conway.
Right. Any adventures he's been
Nothing's-
to lately?
Unless you count Shroud's dungeon.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry, we had the exact same response to that.
Right. So he's okay?
Oh yeah, he's fine. A little bit of
Right.
PTSD never hurt anybody.
Well, tip my hat to that. What's y'all's plan to take care of this? Anything y'all got? Y'all got some new toys, or just your wits about you?
Oh, you already know us. We are witted out of our minds when it comes to fighting.
Yalgrim's just gonna do the crazy circle around his head, then hold up our hands filled with Eldritch Blast.
Oh God.
Very-
We already know his game plans, and then ours are. It's altered from the time you saw us. I mean, after all, I did die once. I had to learn how to change.
You died. When?
That's another story to tell. Don't worry.
Well, if my count is correct, I believe you've died once, Mycelius. He's died once.
That's
Points
true.
to Yalgrim and Korchub.
Yalgrim's died once. I was like, yeah, it's me.
I
Well.
lost track for her. Yeah, points to Bella.
Oh yeah,
Well.
she's talked about it a lot.
Right. So everyone's got at least one under their belt now. That's fantastic.
Not
I
those
can have
two.
four.
Points to Petra and Remedy.
Okay, he's a different story. He's the luckiest man I've ever seen.
Man, she's got some heavy armor, and Petra goes, "I got some heavy armor, so."
Well, it's not really protecting your neck, now is it?
That's true. That's true. I should get the helmet. Petra kind of floofs her scarf even bigger than before.
Oh, not so much stopping, dear.
And well, anything maybe we could do other than the gates? I'm assuming Morgantha and her gal is gonna go back home. But I might be some use. Besides, I need a little bit of action to crack these joints again.
Is Mycelius in the same range as Conway, where it's just basically he won't be of much help?
Yeah. Well, you're right about us leaving, dear. I'm sorry to leave you at this slot, but
No, please.
it's not
You've
our
done
need to fight.
you've done plenty, Morganta. Thank you
Oh,
so much. I
Don't get me
appreciate it.
wrong. This is purely selfish.
Of course.
If Strahd
That-
does win the fight, we don't want to be on his bad side. He killed some of my clients. I killed some of theirs. It is a fair exchange. He knows how we work. We've been doing it for centuries.
I agree to that. You work in fair trades, and I'm not gonna ask you for more to this. However, do keep in mind that you should make more of those chicken in the woods. People might flock into your place more now. Who knows? Make a living out of it.
Oh, what's people, dear?
After this, well, high hopes. I hope.
Oh, after this, if you kill Strahd and release us from the fog, we're leaving. This place is great, but it doesn't have what we need.
Of course. Bring everything with you. Who knows?
Also, it'll also be good to see Mother again.
That's right. Well,
Wait, what?
If before before
Oh,
Morganta
please,
leaves,
she is a very powerful hag. She has clones.
So you don't think it'll
terrible.
work for us?
Oh no, she can't get back in here.
Oh, wait.
locked outside.
Only very certain people are allowed in these lands. She's far too powerful to even remotely get into the place again. Once this place is gone, she'll be hunting for you, but for now, don't worry about it.
before Morganta leaves, because that does seem like she's a
Morganta
bit.
is leaving. No, she's not leaving. She's pouring tea for everyone.
Oh, okay. We haven't hit that point yet.
Not
Once
leaving
there's a
now.
break, Yalgrim will.
We're just talking at this point.
I did not expect you to bring other guests, so I only do have enough cups for you lot. Tea? I'm sure you'd need something. You must be partial walking this way.
I know.
And
That's insane. Petra
Oh, my
is
silly-
eagerly.
I know you love tea,
No,
but you haven't really done much. Also, you had your cup.
No. What I meant was I've been one of these wanderers, and trust me, we walk a lot. So these guys need a little bit. And Petra easily kind of just steps forward eagerly to grab a tea, goes back to her place, and sips.
Yep. Unlike the pastries, unimpressive tea, honestly. It's tea.
Yalgrim will have
Works
some
for a
tea.
driver.
And then,
Whether your character likes it or not, it's up to you.
God save.
Sure, tea. I'll drink some tea.
On save.
Although that's for later, Clyde.
Right.
Slow
For
acting
later.
poison, you know.
Who loves slow acting poison?
Gotta convince everyone to drink it, then the poison kicks in. Come on now.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be effective. Gotta be efficient.
Yalgrim will have the tea. Yalgrim don't mind.
Now, a lack of teeth will help you here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you don't want some spare teeth?
Yalgrim's got a nod. He's like, I'm okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry, please repeat that.
He's gonna write in his notebook. I'm okay, thank you.
Oh, my eyes aren't working, dear. I'm very old.
He's gonna show it to my Silius.
He said that he's okay. Thank you.
Well, if teeth, you can speak for yourself, dear.
She's got a point.
I'm actually waiting for Bella to like jump in here and be like, give him some fucking tea so he can talk properly.
You
He's
can hear this
ugly
fellow,
and
by the way. There's not
stupid.
much going around.
Let alone Yalgrim
I'm
speaking.
literally waiting for Bella to step in and like pin Yalgrim down so like you can force the teeth into his mouth.
She doesn't really react to any of the conversation, but as soon as she hears teeth, her ears like twitch.
Like 100% I'm waiting for Bella just to intercede here and be like, he would love to have teeth. I'll help you.
She was tempted, but she's still looking over the horizon. She's worried about the rest.
I'm also... I am quite glad that you didn't bring your entire army. If even one of them attacked on sight, my sister would have eradicated a lot. She's very protective.
Bella at this point actually looks. When she said sisters, did she look over here to these people?
She's been addressing them like with a hand every now and then. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they all look kind of the same-ish?
Not at all.
Not at all? Oh, okay.
These two look like just commoners from the village that you haven't been to. So it's very, very depressed commoners. Nothing like Morgana's form now or before.
I see.
Koshib,
Mention-
you do detect illusion magic on those two.
Oh god, that's funny.
So, what's your plan?
Honestly,
How do you plan to storm a castle?
Yalgrim's gonna like start writing in his book because he's like, and holds it up. He's like, I have a question for you when it comes to magic, curses, and arcane.
Oh, I asked my question first here. Question for question.
Yalgrim's gonna look at the others, in particular Belladonna, who's like tactician, and just be like, "Hmm."
Oh please, I won't tell the young lord.
Like just that in game, Yalgrim's not a tactician or a strategist, so he's gonna leave it to like the ones who are.
Right, at least tell me this. How do you plan to lower the drawbridge?
Well, I mean, one of us can fly.
Kotrop, can you pull out the map of the castle again?
Oh, yeah, sure. I minor illusion Castle Ravenloft.
The drawbridge is in the illusion, yes or no? Remind me.
Not really.
I-
No.
Not really,
not really.
But, like, there's a
Okay.
gate that leads to the drawbridge.
That's right.
So it's the castle itself, not the courtyard or the outer
That's
walls.
That's right.
This
Okay.
is what I got.
So-
Okay.
So we don't see a drawbridge. Admittedly, we don't know, but we have a view. Perhaps we can ask for the look of the drawbridge.
Well, if you fly, it should be good. But try not to get seen. I don't know what kind of defenses that castle has, but it is several centuries old after all. And it's still in fit spot condition, or at least compared to a normal 300-year-old castle, give or take.
May I ask how tough the undead that you killed here, and how did you kill them? Sorry.
Well, it was quite simply, really. They're very slow creatures, and it's a bit of magic, and she's going to conjure lightning in her hands and cast a lightning bolt in this direction. Me and my sisters did some tidying up.
Okay. So no cutting and more bodily harm via element. Okay. Good to know.
Oh, please, I don't want to get these claws messy. And as you, see the claws, it's just sharp protrusions on her fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea how she's able to, maneuver, teacups. The claws are bigger than basically her fingers.
Okay. Good to know.
But once
no
you're done with
cutting.
lunch, go get your army. You can just walk through the gate. It should open for the other side, but if you wish, I can stay here, open it, and leave. Or Mycelius can stay here. Even better. Actually, yes, Mycelius, you can stay here and open the gate for them.
Of course. I'm planning to see them off anyway. So.
Or you can plan on going with them.
I will just need the boys in the front to be following them in. Who knows? Maybe the people in
I
the
guess-
back might need.
I guess
Well, my
for your
help, at
years, you are
least.
reaching quite an old age.
Unfortunately, that I am, Morgana. I'll figure myself out. Trust me. Well, should we bring
You're probably
Belladonna?
the only
Actually,
mortal I know that's made friends with a hack. Good job.
Before she goes, Yalgrim's gonna write in the notebook and show her what I discussed with Yuzi.
The plan?
Yeah.
Would you like me to say the answer out loud or in private?
He's planning with Strahd.
I'm gonna give you the book.
Oh dear, I'm not writing. Anything I'd write is not for the faint of heart.
Yalgrim's literally gonna lean his ear over to her, then just be like,
Yeah, she'll start whispering in your ear. Just the foul stench of her breath sort of catches you, though.
we've been traveling with Vasilius. It's fine.
You mean Vilnius?
You mean Vilnius?
Yeah, Vilnius.
Oh,
That's
boy.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she
Chanel
was-
at this point.
Yeah,
Probably.
she'll whisper into your ear.
You're dead.
Basically, yeah.
Power kill.
Just watch Yalgrim melt into a puddle of goo.
It just gets Thanos snapped.
No, she just doesn't Mike Tyson and bites my ear off.
Damn.
Yeah, she could do it if she had the teeth.
That's what she whispers to you.
Oh god.
Yeah, Yalgrim's just gonna look at her, like shrug his shoulders and go, "Okay, thank you."
Oh, no, thank you. I have something to look forward to.
Yalgrim's gonna look at the group and give like 2 big thumbs up and a smile, like with his like face half drooped, no eyes, just no teeth.
Are you sure you don't want teeth? Well, I, for one, would like to give a rousing speech or two before doing that. And it's very hard to communicate without teeth.
He's gonna look at her and nod as like, "Okay, fair point." And he's gonna wait for a moment and go, "Okay, what teeth do you have?"
Ah, perfect. I'll be right back. And you haven't ever seen an old lady move this fast.
Oh my god!
Let's go!
I'm really good at persuading people things. I love it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, she goes there. Not even a minute later, she comes back with this like shiny set of teeth. Seemingly attached by 2 lots of string. Coach, we actually do detect some magic on these. Not sure what kind of magic it is. A bit of abjuration, but magical teeth.
Here we go, boys.
Well, here you go. This property is in. Oh, and you know what? You'll find out yourself. She hands you the teeth.
Magical teeth?
Well, yes. How do I think I keep it in good condition? You'll never have to brush his teeth again.
Huh.
But it comes at a cost.
You lose your tongue.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
That'd actually be hilarious. But he's just gonna be like, "Thank you," and he's gonna
Plop him in.
pop him in.
Now that you have plopped him in, I do have to warn you. Like after you're plopping him, you feel the teeth sort of merge with your gums.
Yeah. That
It's a
isn't the
very weird
concerning part.
sensation.
That's not the concerning part for me. What the concerning part is, I'm sure you're about to DM me what the teeth actually do to me. That's the
She's
concerning.
about to tell you.
part.
Give it a try. But I do want to warn you. I don't like a potty mouth. Any inappropriate words you may say to me or my sisters, you will lose your tongue.
Okay.
You can speak normally now. You have your teeth.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while to get used to. That's okay.
He just says it on purpose anyway.
You just
Less, but otherwise you can speak normally.
Thanks.
Yes!
Normals.
Oh my god.
Oh, But if you do die and get resurrected, they won't follow you. So you do have to pull them out and put them back in.
That's okay.
That's okay.
At this late in our battles and strategies, if I die, my teeth will not be the first thing I worry about.
Fair point. Fun fact, you can bite someone and does magic damage now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fun fact: you can never cast a spell against her or her sisters, lest you lose your tongue.
Oh, someone figured it out.
Yeah. I like it.
It's kind of cool. Like I'm okay with this.
What about the
Fun fact,
Oh,
mother?
yes.
character, these teeth are meant for Mycelius if you ever lost these teeth, if they said.
So, question. You know about how you said against you and your sisters? What about your mother? Is she a different story?
Oh, in what way, dear?
Well, I mean, you know, you specified against you and your sisters,
Yes, and I
But
don't
does
include
your-
any details.
but does your mother counterpart to this, or is she a different story in general?
Oh, my mother's not my sister. That would be a bit weird.
That would be a bit weird, yes. Okay, good to know. So at least we can defend ourselves against the one person who's probably gonna hate us.
And in the background, Sweet Home Alabama starts playing. Your mother or your sister.
Well, once
Jesus.
everyone's done with their tea, dearie, are you sure you don't want a pastry?
Oh, who me?
Yes, I do believe. I am going to be leaving now, and unfortunately, I can't give anyone else here a pastry because they've all had one.
Oh, you can give it to him. I point to Father Lucian.
Oh, how rude of me! I nearly forgot. Can you come over? I don't want to walk all the way over there.
He must be so creeped out.
Fire Lucianist looks to you, like waiting for an answer.
I shake my head to Father Lucian. Like, nothing
Go.
to happen here.
So don't approach, because he's looking to see if you can approach or not.
Oh, more as if like Bella's shaking her head to him, but not in a don't approach manner, but just nothing's happening manner.
So it's up to him to decide whether to approach or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think you can just give your head shakes.
Oh no, there's definitely like strong shaking of the head, and there's the tisk tisk sort of shake. She did the tisk tisk.
Okay. In that case, he'll approach anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I ask,
Bless.
what are these made of? I can't tell you that. That's a secret. Although nothing that will conflict with your religion, I'm sure. He'll reluctantly take a pastry, take a small bite.
Wisdom
And
save.
he'll just- Yeah.
Alright, Father Lucian's like a freaking cleric, right? He
He
should
is a
be
cleric.
okay.
Fail.
Oh,
Oh
Fail.
no!
You don't know what has happened to him, but all of a sudden he sort of takes a bite. He looks off into the distance. Tears begin to stream down his face. And then he sort of composes himself, rubs his eyes, puts the pastry back on the cart, gives a little bow. Thank you. And he's just gonna go over here. And just sit down. He seems like he's been traumatized, but also not at the same time.
what was that?
Ooh. Well, it looks like his favorite place must have been a bad memory.
Huh.
I do apologize. I didn't quite consider the implications of that.
Guys, I think he dreamed of his favorite place, and his favorite place has already been burnt down.
With the person crushed by a drawer.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Oh.
May have just shattered his morale.
Oh fuck. Or gave it more constitution, but I doubt it.
Or may still be resolved, but we'll have to see when we see.
Did the man resolute? Did he pull a Darkest Dungeon moment?
Exactly.
Did he have a meltdown, or is he courageous?
Well, if your friend's wishes, you can indulge in the rest. It shouldn't have any effects, but don't eat it, just to be sure. So I hand it to you, Yilgum. Give it to him if he needs.
Thank you.
I'm quite sure he'll either ask for it again or never want to see it again. Either way, just in case.
I see.
You can keep the tent. I don't really care for it. It was more for Mycelius anyways.
Are you heading back to your windmill then?
As I am. Come, sisters. You have a walk to go. Without saying a word, the sisters will just stop their little ritual chant and follow in a single line behind Morgantha, who will then turn back into her other form.
And they don't walk past the gate.
Nope.
No, they went back to their place, which is beyond the bridge, I believe.
Oh no, it's not.
It's the windmill past the gate, up the hill towards Volaki.
Where are they going?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Alright,
Bella size.
Wait, no.
Oh, he's going. Your house is the other way.
Oh, I know, but an army's that way, dear.
You know, fair point.
I can escort you back that way if you want.
Oh, don't even think about it.
Besides, Remedy, we do have more pressing matters at hand.
We'll make it home safe, don't you worry, dearies.
Alright.
You just get that army of yours to the front gates.
Well, thank you for this gesture of kindness, Morgantha.
Oh, please. It's a favor I owed. Truth be told, I was expecting to kill you a lot eventually. But you didn't stop my kidnapping, so I didn't see you as that needed. Oh, which by the way, I will mention, I did kill children. But I have stopped now.
Ah, yeah.
You know,
So,
upsides. I guess upsides.
what did you trade it for?
Oh. My Mycelius can tell you all about it. And she's
Everyone
about to keep
just-
walking off.
Everyone
And you
just
watch
looked at
as-
Mycelius.
You watch as each of them cast a spell. That's you lot aren't familiar with because it's too high level for you.
Damn. Within range of me? They are.
I know they walked off. They walked off screen.
Oh.
But,
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Counter
but you
spell.
watch them cast a spell and they disappear. And Remedy, you do not see them because they did not go invisible.
Wow.
Hmm.
Huh.
Teleport.
Should
Well,
I leave all of you to catch up? Or what? Father Lucian, let's go.
I'll return with the rest. Thank you. I just need a moment.
She looks a bit cross, but she crosses the gate threshold anyway. Oh, she
Petra
can't.
will follow.
Let me just. That is a physical barrier in case something happened, but remove it now.
Oh.
As
So she'll follow Bella because she doesn't have anything to do with the OG Wanderers. So that's all.
Yep. Once you pass this gate, you are out of this area, basically.
Hmm.
Alright, who's staying? Are we all gone?
Well, just
Oh,
in case you guys need to catch up.
agreed. I'm just worried about the rest. Wait, actually, come here, you two. Talk to them a bit closer. Another good way to delay. Sorry, another good way to stop an army is to delay it. I want to make sure there's no more traces of that food or smell around here before we go and have the army pass through.
Sure.
Yes, the army passing through here would have been would have been dangerous in more than just one way. Sure, they could have obliterated us, but we would have obliterated them in turn. But what's stopping our poorly trained, weak of will, perhaps, sort of army from just smelling this, the most loveliest scent they've smelled in but a while, and going towards it? I was fully expecting to manage our troops to stop a riot from happening over by the windmill due to the stories that you've told me, but kind of hard to stop it when a riot happens at a gate. Or should I say, easier for an enemy to stop it. Do you see where I'm going with?
Remedy, totally. Yeah, petit. Yep.
Well,
I believe you, don't worry.
well, beyond, well, I personally didn't smell anything much before this gate, so clear out the pastries here, and then we should be good.
That and we'll have to traverse the paths ourselves.
Hmm.
And see if there is anything lingering. I'm just not sure whether or not to. And I nudge over towards their direction. I'm not sure what they're going to do with them, but I believe they'll find a solution. So why don't you join them, Remedy? You lot have a history together, all of you, no?
That's alright. Are you gonna go off and get the army, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'll wait for a consensus. See if they're actually going to leave people here behind. And I'm worried about Father Lucian. Never seen him so defeated.
I think he had the same vision as I did.
Which was?
That pastry, whatever enchantment was in it, it wasn't charm or well, not similar to it at least. It turns the flavor to whatever your favorite dish was, and well, coincidentally, my favorite dish is tied to a memory, and perhaps he had the same situation.
That's rather dangerous. You can get addicted to that very easily. She says, looking towards Mycelius. Well, they'll deal with it.
Well, Morganta said one pastry at a time, so she knows the danger. In any case, I'll make sure to dispel magic any sort of enchantments along the way while we check out the armies. And I'll go Remedy. You go ahead and catch up with your wanderers. Seems like you need it.
Alright.
I mean, he's free to do what he wants. But we'll be here. Just make sure to get Father Lucian. Just remember to pick him up or something. And I let them talk.
Oh yeah.
Howdy, y'all.
Well, as as Morgana mentioned, her substitute um was my patented chicken of the woods. A fantastic flavor, none of the uh, killing and bloody mess. So I say I pride myself in managing to convince someone like her to substitute for a well-deserved um, change, for say. How you like me now?
How I like you now is why didn't you contact us that you were still alive?
Because I knew that I couldn't contribute nothing, and I was afraid that if I did let you know that I was alive and well, I was afraid that it would drive you away from what was more important and what I knew that y'all could do for this land and its people. And admittedly, I was fine. I was doing fine, doing okay, no trouble. Hell, I was doing good. I was doing real good. I was doing some good as well. And after that village, well, I couldn't think of anything else but trying to make things better on my end. And couldn't say that I wasn't busy. I was. But but it wasn't my place to do so. And you, leader, I think you know exactly what I mean. But in the end, at least, I'm happy again to see your faces. And I'm sorry. I really am sorry that I didn't let you know that you were alive. But I am at your disposal once again. So, I'm at your disposal once again. And I hope that I can see Conway again. But you boys have been looking mighty fine now.
Yargum's
I'm
gonna
proud
hug
of
you
you.
again.
I'm mighty proud of all
Yargum's
of
gonna
you.
hug you again. Say it's nice to have you back.
And it's nice seeing you again, my boy. Now. And I hope I don't look too scrawny for what I've had. But this place should be clear now for the next few treks of the road up ahead before the castle. So I hope that you guys will find your way through it easily. So I'll say you, leader.
I don't know the answer for that.
Well, as long as this fog is still rolling around, I don't think any of us do.
Well,
But
we all currently
thankfully,
have our parts, so let's all just work them out to the end.
of course. I will admit, as much as I would love to be up at the front lines with you boys, I don't think I can. But I will do my darndest to stay at the back and make sure that the folks and the army at the back are okay. At least that's where my position is held. So I will stay here, right beyond this gate, and wait for everybody else to go through. And hopefully I see Conway along the way. So. Remedy.
Yeah, man.
You said you want some advice on them gals getting.
Well, I was waiting. Remedy was waiting for you to make a move there to show us in person.
Nah, it'd be too indecent for Madame Morganta herself. So,
You could use the tent.
nope.
So you really hit that, eh?
Well, in my eyes, yes.
Oh, the old folk use eyes now, eh?
Well, you gotta see what truly is in front of you to get what you want.
Man, just the eyes. Now that's a new thing Remedy learned.
Try it out sometime.
So whatever happened
Ramsey
to
Mom.
you in that with that lady when we split?
A bunch of convincing, but a bunch of how do you say, compromising. She helped me, I helped her, and fair trade is how she works. It seems like it worked out in the end, so nothing much to say about that now.
Is she still alive?
We talking about who now?
That lady when you split from the town? Or have you already talked about this? Right? And the lady who earned the fucking
Oh, Lady Walker.
president or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, Wakta.
Back in Velaki? Sorry?
You lots
Yeah.
have no idea.
Because that's where you
Oh,
split.
back in Velaki.
Yeah, that's where
That's
you
right.
split.
And we split, and then you picked me up, and then you picked Mycelius up, and then Mycelius went away from the church down south. And then that's where you guys last saw him. Well,
From the
and he goes, well, I haven't heard no word from that old lady. From that old lady, at least. Back in Velaki, I just left. The moment you guys got me back up by that church, I just tattletailed and ran. Thought I'd go to the direction where it all began and found Morganta along the way, so. No, I have not gotten any news or connection or nothing from that hag, so. That old lady, no.
You can't see your hands.
It's feeling normal now. Sure. But no, nothing else. I am as free as I could be, at least.
Do you show your hands?
I show my hands. Does it look any different from the last time?
Does he have any rings on him?
No rings. Still missing that finger
Nope.
though.
Try my best to work that out. Took a little time, but I got used to it.
Yeah, alright. Okay. So you joining us for sure.
Well, not you boys in the front line, unfortunately, but definitely somewhere in the back with the armies. I think I can offer my 2-piece to helping out for the main event to be happening in the castle. So I think that's where I lied. I think that's where I'm gonna go.
All right.
You boys should go and have fun now.
Yeah, let's go have fun. And look towards this guy. He's depressed. Boy. Wake up.
Oh.
BRB.
Yep, sorry, I was typing to someone. They wanted to know something. Non D&D related.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what was the question again?
He he mentioned having fun, and then I just went and like said, "Oh yeah, speaking of fun," and I like kicked this guy. Hey, let's have some fun. But he looks really sad, right?
He looks bad. He's kind of tearing up a bit. He looks at you. What kind of fun did you have in mind?
Well, I'm gonna see you're sad. So what's the matter?
Oh, it's nothing. I just remembered something.
You can tell. Remember that? Remember there's a standing stone.
I'd rather not. Come now, what's this fun idea you have?
Shit.
You didn't think you'd get this far.
What fun are you talking about, Marcelius? Reminisce fun is a bit different.
I don't wish to partake in different types of fun, thank you. But I appreciate the effort to at least make me feel better.
Come on, you sure you don't want to share? You look, you got that frown.
Is not my I guess it's not job. It's not in my nature to share things with myself. I usually listen to others.
Back.
Oh, it's bad to keep all on the inside.
When did Remedy get so smart? Damn.
True. Bottle something enough, it tends to build too much pressure. It just boils over.
Perhaps we'll talk about this later, Remedy. And right now we have an army to march.
All right, you better not go crazy on us in the big fight then.
Don't worry, I won't.
Can Mycelius insight check Father Lucian? What was he thinking?
Sure will. Yeah, Falucia actually walks up to you, puts a hand on your shoulder. Are you okay, Doctor?
Just roll insight check first. I'm curious. 15.
Hard to read. This person, when he arrived, seemed to have a better depressed demeanor about him.
That's right. Not at all recognizable. Okay.
The first time you met
Doctor.
him, he seemed shocked and worried rather than depressed. So you're not sure what happened.
That's right.
Because if I remember correctly, when Mycelius got cured, the kid was still alive.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. She was still alive. Yes.
And my Mycelius knows about this Father Lucian.
Not
The
the kid,
the doctor. Not about the kid.
You've never
The
met
doctor. The doctor kind of holds his hand, hold the hand that's on his shoulder. And he goes, "Well, surprisingly, I'm doing all right. Better than you, I suppose. Are you doing okay, Father?"
Doing just fine. Is that finger healing well?
Well, surprisingly, Morgantha has some healing salves that work a treat for amputated limbs.
More practical medicine, I see.
Indeed. Fair trade. That's how she works. So
If you ever don't feel like yourself, do let me know. And he's going to give you a pat on the shoulder and just begin walking just towards the tent.
Huh? What? Towards the tent?
Yeah, he's curious to see what's in this tent.
Mycelius follows. Just the company. Why not?
Do you think she's left any gear here? Any remedies, by chance? not
Not
you,
that
right?
not that I would think of that would
Hey, you open this. You
enjoy.
realize that she left some of her like herbal stuff here.
Well, prove me wrong. Seems like she did love some stuff. I might be able to work with this, depending.
Well, I'm not quite the practical healer. More rely on faith. I don't know if these are food or medicine. If you could organize them, that'd be great.
Well, absolutely. Pull out the backpack full of herbalism kit. Restock everything from the tank that might be useful, both medicinal and or just herbal, and back it back up. Pull out my cane. What do I see? Are these more medicinal? Are these more herbal?
You know a healthy split.
Okay, fair enough.
One
Well,
second.
seems like most of these are meant for both either medicinal or herbal to be used. So that's fantastic.
I'll be fully honest. I don't know the names of medicinal herbs. Oh, I was going to give you names. Looking up. But apparently, one of them is garlic, and I don't know what that would be.
Yep.
Medicinal,
But yeah,
medicinal
no.
herbs in the
my
wild are just like different
Mycelius.
levels of disinfectant. That's it.
Yeah.
My Mycelius just backs up everything that will and might be of use, and he goes, "Well, I will be the practical healer majority of the battle to come. I hope so.
We should also
Don't
pack
fret.
up this tent. It's a bit cramped, but we should all be able to fit in it if we stand. That
Hopefully,
way we
yeah.
can have more secretive meetings near camp.
Absolutely.
Well, I guess I'll remedy, if you would. Just gestures towards like outside the tent.
Yeah.
As you lot just begin packing up the tent. The rest of you are leaving, correct?
Mm.
Yeah,
Soon
I'm
as
just
I-
waiting.
Or one at a time.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to finish.
Yep.
We're all moving as one then.
Okay, is anyone staying behind in case the gate is open from the other side?
Mycelius.
Yeah, I guess Mycelius.
Mycelius is here. The tent gets packed up. Mycelius is in charge of just making sure everything's clean. And just here.
Yeah. He'll be mostly looking forward to Conway along the way, and he'll just keep watch for the majority.
You got it. Let's see, how far away are you guys from your... To walk back from there...
2 hexes away.
2 hexes, 4 hex travel. So about half an hour.
Okay.
Actually, about an hour.
We
Oh,
pick
no,
up.
it's...
Yeah.
Pick up the
We
pace.
pick up Conway on the way. Oh well. First, are they fine?
They're fine.
Are they okay?
You gather them.
Yes,
Some
sir.
people are a bit like worried that you wouldn't arrive.
And they put bacon on it. You ready?
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
And yeah. So they don't seem to be troubled. We escort them
Yeah.
to the gates.
There was like a small pack of direwolves, but with the amount of soldiers there were, there's only minor injuries.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Oh, good.
What did Mycelius say he was going to provide? Healing, right? Let's bring some of these soldiers right away to him. Have him work. Conway's just like, Mycelius? What? Right. Okay. and then we tell him everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, along the way, you tell him everything. He has a lot of questions, I'd imagine, but eventually it's like, okay.
Yeah, he did. Then it's eventually just. If at first there was suspicion, and then it was disagreement, and then it was acceptance.
The 3 stages agree for Conway. He skipped the other ones.
Yeah, he did skip the other ones. Yeah. As we're
And with that-
traveling,
As go on.
oh yeah. No, important.
No, it's just something when you arrive at the gate. In case there's something on the way you need to do.
There is actually. Is the gate still open?
As you approach the gate, it is closed.
I hold the gate open.
Oh, you hold it open, so you stay there. Yeah, in
My
that case, it'll
hold-
be open.
yeah, my sister- yeah.
Okay. As long as it's still open, Bella would turn to the people and say, "We have not won the battle here, but we have opened it nonetheless. This
Divine intervention.
This here is your final respite. From here on out, will be Castle Ravenloft. Spend some time with your loved ones. Spend some time with your friends. Dr. Mycelius, Conway, and you two are, would you say, men of the forest? Conway just says, I know my way around. Yeah, sure.
Mycelius with the bag goes, well, let's just say I'm acquainted.
Well, there's quite a lot of children here. They seem to be restless. Let's set up some activities for them in the western forest over there. Seems to be safe enough, especially with the repelling of the wolves. I'll make sure to stage the guards at the perimeter. Father Lucian, could you help with this, please?
Certainly.
Yep.
I won't be able to do the herbal medicines, but I can give magical medicine, aka healing spells.
Oh no, I don't mean about the soldiers actually. Could you keep the kids company?
Oh.
Alongside Mycelius and Conway.
I don't see why not, as long as the parents agree.
Bella organizes just a little bit of a reprieve, a rest, so the kids can actually use the afternoon to play around as the parents watch in the forest, and I conduct Mycelius and Conway and Father Lucian to actually make sure the space that they're playing around is actually safe, and I conduct the guards to be the perimeter guards for this. Just a little bit of a morale boost that I was cooking up.
Do you try
and thinking
introducing
of
any
earlier.
games to them, or do you just let them play it on
Oh yeah,
devices?
oh yeah. Bella's got a great one. It's called Cold War.
I think I actually know that game.
Yep. Yeah.
I think I do too.
Yeah. So. They. It's an organized game of tag, but they have a thing to capture called a point. There is a point in the middle, and their
Oh,
home
God.
point.
Yep.
So they have. So these points are just represented by trees. Basically, Bella judges the kids and evenly distributes them to certain teams, and she explains that only two people at a time. You only need 2 people from your team to capture a tree. But you can let go of the tree and try and tag someone else. But if you're too far away from your own tree and you get tagged, you have to go back to your own home tree. If the middle tree is taken by your team, you can go to that tree instead. So it's a lot of, they actually have to look back and see how far they are from their tree, and it's like the slowest game of tug of war tag you'll ever see, because kids don't know any better and they just charge at each other. It'll just be them tiring each other.
It
over
takes
and
them
over.
like a good 10 minutes to realize, wait, charging into the problem really doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like the center tree has been like basically held by one person, but they haven't been able to push any of the ground.
Yeah. After that, hide and seek, and I let Father Lucian to be the one
After
doing
that-
a lot of the seeking.
One of the kids actually mentions one of their favorite games they used to play called Zombie Tag.
Oh, yeah, all right. I let them do that. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a fun game where basically there's one zombie who can run. Every time you tag someone, the other ones have to walk.
Yeah. What?
And there's,
One
and
runner
there's a
zombie
certain-
and then like 10
there is a
walker zombies. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a certain
Eventually.
barrier. And this is a rule that I used to play. This is a personal story as a kid, where after a certain amount of time, all walkers become runners for 10 seconds.
That's rough. That's rough for the
Yeah.
taggers.
Yeah, but it's all determined on the person spectating the game.
Yeah, fair enough.
So basically,
So,
it's a
Some kids are like just completely unaware they got tagged by their friends who were zombies. That's how I always got to.
Nah, 'cause,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
actually, thankfully, that wasn't an issue because every time we got tagged, the zombies held onto like, these green wristbands and tied them around their heads.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so you could easily tell he was a zombie if he wasn't.
We don't have wristbands in Barovia though.
Yeah, you don't have a burger.
I-
So a lot of people are accused of cheating, but that's good fun nonetheless.
I don't know why I thought they were gonna play a short game of Guards and Thieves.
That's in-
Cowboys and Indians.
Cops and
No,
robbers.
Cops and Robbers. Yeah. Thank you.
Bella wouldn't know, but I think Conway would.
You wouldn't? Bella wouldn't? Really?
Bella wouldn't.
Out of all the universes, she hasn't played
Please,
Guards
Bella
and Thieves.
Bella is
She
an
doesn't hang out with
adventurer,
children.
not a guard.
Yeah,
Really?
she doesn't hang out with children.
Yeah, fair enough. Valid.
Conway would though. He'll teach that.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it'll be. I will stage it like a bit back and forth to the point where I'll then eventually get Father Lucian to be the one to lead the game of hide and seek, and I'll basically force it on him to be the seeker for a bit. And since I deemed him to be the gentlest one to actually handle the children. This is also to get Father Lucian's spirits a little bit up, but to see that everyone, to prove to everyone they can still have fun in this land, even with what we're doing.
yeah.
Yeah, Bella may
It's a
know
great-
tactics, but she also knows how to be a good mom.
Yeah,
The
easy
original
enough.
Luke.
As you all
As
play games, how long do you spend here? I have to ask.
Probably 2 hours.
Hours, easy enough.
Dr.
Yeah.
Mycelia sort of.
It is the sun's currently beginning to set. It's about evening.
It's as good a point as any to defend. When the children are, I tell this to the lead guard. When the children are done, have them everyone pass the gates in front of the gates, and we'll shore up, hold our defenses here. We even have a tent actually. It'll be nice. I'll speak to Conway about allocating who to gather wood, and we'll make camp here. I assume no objections from all of you lot. I address the soldiers.
Yeah, no one speaks up. They seem content.
Good. Done a splendid job. Who killed the wolf in one swing, by the way? Who did that?
Do you have a guess? Okay. Men.
She clutches like the bridge of her nose. And she goes, "Oh." Yeah, you lot. I guess I'll reward you. And I teach them how to properly take off the head of a wolf and wear it as a shoulder plate. Uh, like a very rough taxidermied version, but they chant men. They don't care about the smell. So I
Note
bond
to
with the
self,
soldiers.
friendlies group, we have a bit of an advantage fighting wolves.
Nice. There you
Men,
go.
men.
And like wolf furs. The leader has like a freaking wolf head shoulder plate. So yeah, Bella will spend the rest of the night bonding with the soldiers, making sure that it's proper weapon discipline that they do, and shit like that. Conway, on the other hand, goes up to Kortrib and he says, "So, what'd you say to him to I talked to Mycelius a little bit when I was playing with the kids, and it's like he's changed, or back to normal. What do you think? What's happened?"
Well, he had no sense of magic on him unless he had magic items. He seemed happy. But I don't know if it was from eating the pastries from Morgantha to make him feel happy, or if he actually was happy again. So I could hardly tell. Give it time and you'll find out, but nonetheless, I don't know.
Admittedly, before I didn't trust him.
I didn't
Now?
either. That's why I didn't eat this as I showed the pastry.
Oh. He squints his eyes. Oh, keep that hidden.
Oh yeah,
You still trust him?
hard to tell. My time here has made it wary of even the people I can call family still.
Looks around. Looks towards the personal effects of Kortrib. Looks at his new sword, looks at his other stuff. And then he says, "Where's that shield, by the way?"
God took it when he killed me. I plan on getting it back, one way or another.
He nods.
I have an idea for this pastry.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh,
Because
no.
I vaguely remember you having holding on to a shield for a bit, and having us all sign it or
Yep.
have a personal effect on it in writing.
That is true.
I mean, it's no shield, but why not this? And it's a simple short bow. If you'll let me do this, Mr. DM. Conway was creating a short bow, and he essentially the short bow is very well made for the shit that he has to work with. Yeah. So there's a little bit of disobedience from Conway. He hasn't been exactly making short bows consistently because he's been putting his effort into this one. And he hands you a short bow, and it has his signature and another signature that you don't know of, and lots of other signatures, and it's all the signatures of the soldiers. And he just hands it over to you, and there's a bit of space where you are gripping the handle and it's empty, and he says, "It's no shield, but it might do the work. I was saving it for when everyone was here together, you know. I did it's not like I had a feeling, but We're all here together now, he says, smiling.
Most of us are. Yes.
Let this be a symbol, even when we're not there. We're at your beck and call. We're just a bowstring. We're just a shot away. Shout as loud as you can, and we'll war cry with you.
Now that is a motto I like.
Which one? Jeez.
Shout
Did I say something
and
good?
we will. Well, of course.
Oh shit! Yeah. All right.
For
Oh,
the purposes of this bow, it's a normal short bow,
It's a
but
normal
label
short
it as soldier's short bow, please.
All right.
People's bow.
oh shit! I forgot to get my sea list. We'll do it later. Let's go have some food.
Sure.
I can eat it easier now. Woohoo!
he says in the distance.
Fucking
As
pearly
Nasty
whites.
Bella is.
Yeah, I can eat now.
Bella walks past
Oh.
him and just looks at the Algram, just nods.
If I remember
Satisfied
it
for now.
correctly, he said, "Don't eat the pastry in the next day after it spoils."
You better eat it
Right,
now. then.
right, DM.
Yep.
You, yes, because in her words, it will give you nightmares instead of, sweet bliss.
We're gonna force feed Strahd? Fuck yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna Anton ego her, bro. Ratatouille, remember that shit? He remembers his childhood, man. We're gonna do that shit to him, really?
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna give him his worst fucking nightmare ever.
Bro's
Oh
gonna
my
see his
God.
worst nightmare. It could be Remedy saying, "Eh,
Remedy.
Remedy."
How you doing?
It's Remedy.
It's Remedy.
Yeah.
Smack! Smacks him on the face. His
Yeah,
eternal
sure.
hell is just Remedy smacking him on the face over and over again.
It is his hair. It's Remedy. Smack. Hey, Remedy. Remedy.
Hey, did I level up?
No.
That is going to be my plan.
Oh, you level up when you kill Shroud, don't worry.
But yeah.
Mycelius, in the process of, but at the beginning of the games with the kids, Mycelius sort of tends to the wounds, to the minor wounds of the soldiers, and he sort of finds the ones that that looks very much capable in battle, comparable to Conway, Kotrub, and so on, and he will the ones that are wounded, he will use the herbalism kit to salve it, slow down the process of infection, and so on and so forth. Not fully heal, but after that, he will cast Goodberry and hand out 10, one to each of the well-rounded soldiers in the majority of the division that he sees. One for the wounded and one for the special soldiers. He will also provide as much as he can tea for any possible way that he can. He will provide tea for as many soldiers as he can provide. So that's what he'll do, and he will reconvene with the rest of the Wanderers.
The doctor is in, guys. It's been a while, but Mycelius is here.
That's the reason.
Ooh.
I will say, if anyone does ask, Mycelius has been in the village of Barovia.
Killing villagers.
He's been down there.
Exactly. But for the past 4 days, past 4 days or so, has actually been with Morgantha.
Interesting.
We healed
If
that
and
from-
when we have reconvened and sat down to talk, the girls can join, their choice. But he's mostly looking forward to the OG 5 men of the Wanderers, and
Man. Bella's stitching Wolfers, so she's out.
Petra will mostly attend to the kids as well, if and when they fall asleep. But OG5 and Master sits down. I understand your. I understood your hesitancy when you approached me and Morganta and the other two girls, and I can sense and I can see the distrust at the beginning there, and can I incite all four of you guys to see if you guys at all trust Mycelius in any shape or form. I will give insight. 9. So problem. That's Petra. What the fuck?
Okay,
Hold on.
but you rolled it as
That's Dr.
Mycelius.
Mycelius.
No, that
Oh,
is
yeah,
Dr.
okay, my bad.
Mycelius. It's 9.
Okay.
Yeah, 9.
9.
So yeah, 9.
What does Mycelius might not understand much, but
I see.
He
I
knows.
believe everyone here is positive intelligence, so you have no idea.
Well,
Give me a second. Hold up.
well.
It's just, oh god.
Remedy.
Oh yeah, Remedy. But Remedy rolled deception anyways.
I'm flat intelligence.
Oh,
so it's fine.
wait, 9?
Plus charisma, yeah. No, no,
Funnily enough,
yeah.
Conway is -1 in charisma, so
Wow. Holy shit.
his deception and his
Holy shit.
persuasion is like -1. So you'd see Conway meets a beater, right? So
Yeah.
He beats it.
Yeah. Conway's he's distrusting of you, but he was more distrusting of you way back. Way back.
Mm.
Conway looks empathic to you. Like he knows what you've been through.
Mm.
But he still doesn't trust you, it seems.
Yeah. Well, I apologize for the misadventure back in Velaki. And I apologize for the no messages for the longest time after that.
Conway looks to Kochu. Can I stop him there?
I'm sorry, repeat that again? I was talking to somebody.
Mycelius is yapping. Can I stop him there?
Well, what's he yapping about?
Yeah, exactly. He walks away for a bit. So it looks like he just walked away, like just cross. But he comes back, and there's just a barrel that he's carrying, and he just sets it down by the fire. And he says, "One of the barrels from one of the casks of wine from the fucking monastery."
Oh,
On
God,
the
that
hill on
place.
Kresk. Yeah. I saved one for
That
this
was a-
occasion.
You're
Why
shitting
are
me.
you? Hey, why are you going you? And hey, stop yapping. You don't know what I'm talking about.
Did you
Doctor.
not know what was going on up there? Ugh.
Why'd you bring a whole barrel from where hell's ever? What's this?
I'm Doctor. As you may know, I'm very good for my preparations, but that's all I'm good for. You know, we share a similarity. You know, both of us left this group, and it's up to us to. I've already admitted this. To be wrong, and about our decisions. I've come to terms with mine really quickly, but that's not just because I'm me. It's because these guys have actually showed who they are, what they're capable of. You've been I mean, they told me all about it. Apparently, you've been spying on them and shit. Was that you?
That was more Maganta, but yeah, sometimes I
But
do,
you know what they've done, yeah?
I do. Now look at the rest of the 3.
Stories are for the dead, and for when we're in heaven. Let's celebrate a reunion instead, yeah?
I think I'd walk like that, yeah.
Open barrel lid. Smell it. Ooh. Get a cup to everyone.
It's your delight, it's not vinegar, it is wine.
Yeah. Okay, thank fuck. I thought
I was very funny if it was vinegar.
Up to Conway to fuck that up and bring the vinegar barrel. You know, that would actually be like a
Yeah, but
mistake you do.
thankfully, the wine was stored on a high elevation inside a cellar, so you're fine.
It's cool.
Hey.
It was cooled somehow.
Good job, Angel. You like your wine. You like this wine, I guess.
God damn it.
Yeah. Conway begins sharing. Yeah, Conway begins sharing his stories with the were people, with the Strahd's dungeon. These guys saving him. What he did with Ismark for a bit. To Mycelius.
And Mycelius in turn will share his story of the trials and
With
tribulations
Strahd.
from leaving Valaki to going back to the village of Barovia and finding how fucked up that was again, apparently, and finding Morgana on the way, and finally managed to convince her to substitute one's work from. Actually, no, I'll just do it in voice. Well, and I did try my best and did succeed. Guess what? Well, she ain't no using flesh no more. No, none bloody mess. No. I actually convinced her with my patented chicken of the woods formula. She has a lot cultivated now in her place, so thankfully, hopefully she don't start killing no more. So
Right. So we don't talk about this to the people, right? This is just between the group, right?
yep.
Good.
At least
We'll keep it that way.
wouldn't. So yeah. Yep. Yep. That is. Yep. That ass.
I actually can't believe this fucker did it.
And he could have died.
He could have been
I really
the
could have died.
Absolutely.
I really could have died.
But
he could have been
I
the
don't
next
think
pastry.
I think Mycelius would have brought up immediately. So
Anyways,
either
he's
he
chicken of the
convinced or
woods.
he died.
Yeah, no, dead ass. So that was on the line, and that to true Mycelius form, he wasn't thinking that he died. He was just thinking that I just need to convince her to do the right thing. That's it. That was all that he was thinking, and also thinking people really need to try this mushroom, dog. It's so good. It's a good mushroom. Okay,
We're rich. Mushroom.
we're rich, but yeah, we sort of catch up, drink some wine, and not get too intoxicated, but enough to settle some.
Enough to enjoy yourselves, except for Bella probably, but that's a different story.
Bella's enjoying herself. She just doesn't know about the wine. She'll probably feel left out if you tell her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So are you taking a long rest here, or are you going to move after 2 hours?
Well, long rest here. There is a pretty good reason for it. Our soldiers were a little injured. We might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And might as very good. Like
Okay.
need a very good mental break for these people too. And what best way for it to be than rest, like literally resting with us? So, yeah.
That's right. Who's taking first watches, by the way? Or are you leaving up to the guards?
Bella will join the guards. Bella will join first watch.
I'm gonna air bubble before the end, before our long rest.
Oh, good.
Boom, 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 boom.
Rich.
Yeah, Bella. Anyone else?
Yalgrim will go for the first watch with Bala and have Toothless help out.
You got it. Anyone else?
Nope.
No.
Cool.
Nope.
Perception.
Yep.
Yeah. I just want to click a skill check. Nice. I feel left out.
Perception from both Yalgrim and Toothless, please.
Ooh!
Oh my!
It's those teeth.
Ooh!
It's those teeth.
Oh wow!
Teeth.
Those
dip.
pearly
Them
whites
teeth.
lit up in the night.
Them
Yeah.
teeth has
If-
opened up the eyes, bro.
Just high beam.
Toothless,
Oh,
Toothless is
toothless.
blind.
Yeah.
He needs teeth. Hmm.
Yilgrim, you see this first over everyone in this camp.
Just because I ain't got eyes, don't mean I can't see.
From the forest over here.
Teeth. Diff.
Everywhere, sorry.
Over here.
Oh
Yep,
no.
I see it.
Oh, whoa!
When
Behind
we were
us.
doing hide and seek, you guys. We left the child.
Yeah, yep.
Imagine though.
Oh,
Would be
imagine.
wrong.
Yeah, only imagine, guys. Don't worry about it.
Morgotha makes a quick pit stop. Just one last time for good old measures. Yoink!
Circle of death.
Forgotten Vanilla is best. The original
Some-
recipes are always the best.
One last time, I swear.
Oh, just
Uh,
one
what
more.
is-
One
So
more
what did
never
Yalgrim
hurt.
see?
Pardon?
So what did Yalgrim see? Over that sort of
I'm trying to find. There it is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Whether you remember this guy or not, I would like to ask for everyone's reactions to remain quiet. You just see this man, sort of just standing by the tree line, looking around at everyone.
This man?
Wait.
Ah,
I see.
he remembered.
He got one of our. He got a trail. He got our message too,
Oh.
right?
I do believe so.
Yes. Yeah. Right.
So,
Look
Yalgrim
around
just,
for a bit. Look behind him. He seems to be speaking to someone, and then someone else steps next to him.
oh yay.
1 second.
Remind me his name again? Fuck.
Good
Emil.
luck.
Emil.
That's
Aw.
right.
I'm pretty good at this shit. No,
Bro,
I'm a
I mean, I can't
I
not
got
remember
a
his name.
name
It's
for it.
literally
I got
the
a
name of
name
one of my
for it.
best friends, okay?
I got a
do
name
I
for
have
him.
the
I'm
names
gonna get
of-
that stream cancelled real
Do I
quick.
have him in the background?
You lot?
So where did we
See this
meet him?
guy?
Here you go.
Wait a
It's
minute.
hidden.
Oh my goodness!
Wait.
I don't remember
He
that
looks-
guy actually.
The bar owner, back in Velaki.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, the
what?
one that told us to go to the winery. Yeah.
Oh, really? Damn, nice memory. I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, for some reason I remember him. I remember faces, not names, but I remember him. What was his name? Fuck, hold on. Velaki.
Was, Yalgrim is gonna mention to Bella that there's those two guys and give a brief description. He does not remember them.
Bella narrows her eyes as well. Can't really see
Yeah.
from this distance.
Actually, you do eventually with some
Oh,
point.
eventually. I see.
They're not hiding anywhere. They're just standing there in the open.
Shall I wake the others, Bella?
Yes, and have a bunch of the guards take up positions, defend the camp. Have them watch over me. I'll go approach.
Okay, Yalgrim's gonna do exactly what he's told.
He's just gonna do a quick side shuffle hobble. The hunchback hobble.
You guys
Oh,
remember this guy, but not this guy?
I do.
Yeah, I
yes.
know, right? Or Martzkopf. It should be the
Interesting.
most. Yeah, it's weird, huh? What the fuck? I don't remember. I remember him though. I do not remember him. I remember him for sure. Not
Bro,
him.
I remember Emil because we rescued him when we rescued Conway.
Yeah, we also
yeah,
struck a deal with Emil. Yeah.
You'll see why I find it interesting later.
Yeah, I don't know how I remember. Fuck.
Yalgrim has gone and alerted this party and the guards. And it's now
Yep.
come back to Bella. Or
Bella
whenever
counts.
Eugene moves it back to Bella.
Bella counts to 10. By the 20th second, Yalgrim would have gotten everyone, but she starts walking towards them at the 10th second. and she makes like a she makes herself known that they're known as well, and she just nods towards them if they can see her.
You get a nod back, and they sort of just wait there expectantly.
All right. I walk up to them and only 20 feet apart. I don't really say anything yet, but I kind of gesture to the camp and look back and see if Yalgrim's gotten everyone. Nope. He's gone.
Hello?
Oh, he's gone. He's
Fucking man's gone.
Oh, it doesn't matter
No.
anyway. He's
Yalgrim-
sent to
He
fetch
did
all
his
of you.
job.
Yeah.
He did his job.
He's okay.
Yalgrim is here.
Okay. Conway is there. He nods towards the meal. Sight for sore eyes. He says, yawning. His eyes sore.
So you guys have approached him, and I'm in the talking range.
Yeah. Bella's in
Cool.
20 feet talking range. Everyone at this point. And she'll break the ice and she says,
Well,
as
I did not expect to be back so soon, but one of your friends here claims to know you. And apparently, that army you promised is right here.
Bella smirks a little. We deliver.
We did.
But is this a... Oh, let's get this over with. Is this what you deem a safe space to talk?
Better than any in this land.
Right.
Truth be told, I did not expect to see you again at all, but again, your friend just led me in this direction. Apparently, you needed our help, potentially. I
We
asked him
did.
why he was helping you, and he said he would do a favor.
Look to Emil, nod, appreciative, then look to this guy, and I just say, Who are you, really? You look
Remember-
familiar.
Your memory is rather shoddy. Perhaps you meet the rest of my family again. Davian, Danica?
They've been alive. They were just here. I think they've done.
Oh shit, it's the
Oh.
old man!
Yeah, no, it's the whole.
Oh, you know, we did finish
Werefolk.
that. The were ravens.
Oh my god. Yeah, that makes a lot of
Yes.
sense.
We did hold
Yeah.
up our end of the bargain to go after
We
Battle
are
of Saga.
truly sorry for abandoning Kresk, but we did believe it was a lost cause. Obviously, we were wrong, and to make up for it, we decided to get some help. I was not aware that Emil only knew you lot. This
Well,
makes things
we did-
easier.
We did save him from the dungeon.
So you owe them.
Are
one
we
meal.
all? Are we all awake out of character? Sorry?
Yes, I fetched for all of you.
Oh,
We're all just
fucking
extremely
hells.
groggy.
Oh yeah, hells no.
So I am quite hurt that you forgot where I was.
Dr. Mycelius just sees Irmar's cough and goes, Well, my damn, the bar owner lives.
Well, I
Fully
mean, I will
recognizes.
say this: at least the bar's still standing in Valaki.
Well, forgive me
so-
for...
Real
Yes.
quick, I had to. Coach, you let that burning.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? We did set
Yes.
it on. Oh wait, yeah, the Hellhounds.
Yeah.
It was standing until the Hellhound said otherwise.
That's
Oh wait,
not
yeah,
our
no.
anymore. We don't care about it.
Well, forgive me for being rude, for my memory being shoddy, but as far as I'm concerned, I remember warriors well. She says, only looking towards Emil.
And with a
We're
we
not
had
more
uh,
warriors, we're more scouts. As I believe I told you on our first meeting.
She puts her hands up and she just says, "Let's stop the pretense here. You've admitted to abandoning. I just don't take kindly to it. That's all."
And the hag that we fought was no joke, by the way. What the hell?
You at least told us that the house was alive.
Not too.
That is oh, voice crack. Jeez. That is news to us. But you dealt with it, I believe. Otherwise, you wouldn't be alive.
She nods to that.
Arthur, we didn't find their people, did we?
Yeah, we didn't.
No, we didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
We
She
didn't.
puts up a hand like to stop the conversation again, but like gesturing to the party, and she says, I believe you on that one," towards them. "But we didn't find any of your kin. Are you sure it was the right hag? We have just
course.
met with. Okay. Alright.
The other hags we have no correlation with. We are aware of them, but they do not disturb us.
At least you're aware. Well, the process is simple. The process is simple, and the war plans are not. Well, we will have to wait until daytime until I get to fully demonstrate our well, you can laugh for yourselves. You can see and laugh for yourselves our cohesion. But I will tell you now, this isn't even our main bulk of the army. We have the Dusk Elves as well.
The ones imprisoned by the Vistani.
No longer. Yes, and among them, a powerful caster. And among us, well, she looks towards the open gates and the people that are just standing there, posted, and looks like a lone figure, probably like leaning on the wall or something. She says, "And we have another caster in our midst as well. Not of our original party, but someone we found from the Amber Temple. Lastly, well, before I go any further with our details and our main sort of plans, I do hope you'll contribute as well," she says towards the Were-Ravens. "And I do hope you'll fulfill your end of the bargain," she says towards Emil. "But I'd like to know, what is the extent of your help? How far are you willing to do this for us?"
All of us. It is obviously a battle that will decide the fate of Barovia. If everyone here dies, we are surely to be next. So there's no
So you're all
need
in?
to... Except for my children, of course, but other than that,
Oh, of course.
we should be fine. If we lead the charge, specifically, their mundane undead will have no effect on us.
She smiles. Genuine smile, and she says,
Although I
nods.
believe Emil wishes to kill Strahd himself, but you can talk to that later.
Damn.
Well, I
let's
mean,
go.
I think he did say this beforehand too, anyways.
She raises both her eyebrows up, but more or less just a satisfied nod she gives towards Emil. Well, now, since you're all here and you're representing your clan, you'll probably report back to your kin. I'll give you the rundown. And she gives them the rundown of contingencies, of a traitor within Strahd's midst, of Rahadin leading their strike team there.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Just going to interject. When you mentioned Rahadin, Emil gets visibly angry to the point he shapes into his hybrid form.
Bella doesn't
And
react.
everyone immediately is ready with Eldritch Blast.
Hey.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Bella stops herself and she goes,
Don't do that.
We kill him after this is done.
Okay, that beef is settled with you lot, not us. He's helping us currently going to kill Strahd.
Emil, did this Rahadin torture you?
Strahd didn't have time to do it himself.
Hmm.
I look towards the party and she just smiles and says, I think it's warranted. You don't even have to wait for our call. If you see an opportunity, go for it. I won't stop you. But at least let him open the back door for us. Are we agreed on that?
We need to find it first and yeah, so?
Fine.
She stops herself from saying good dog and
He
Just-
goes back into his human form.
just about to say good
out of the
dog.
wild, out of the hybrid form, Yagran will
Yeah.
remove the Eldritch Blast from his hands.
Jumpy. Oh, you two Grelgrim, but perfect.
Since being in this land, I've literally watched a villager use body parts to fish.
Fair enough. Don't remind me. Alright, so I guess there's no grievances or arguments. Emil is in the strike team.
Oh yeah.
Welcome. Then I continue with what our original plan was, where we were meant to just Bella admittedly at first was going to just use the main army, the bulk of the army, to draw out as many of the enemies as possible from the castle, and that's when we go in with Rahadin's queue to the back door, and if he's not there, we force ourselves in with magic to blitz the castle fast. Now that the were-ravens and the other were-folk are here, she'll actually not plan it out too differently. She'll leave it for the werefolk to position themselves in order so that the masses will survive the most, and she'll leave it to their decision making in the coming fight. She won't give these ones any. She won't give these ones any orders because she knows better. She knows better that the people that have power already know how to fight, or at least navigate around danger, and
Couldn't they also lower the drawbridge for us?
they'll let them handle it. We only need to lower the drawbridge if we want our army to storm in, and I don't think it's a good idea. But that's fun as fuck. So, I ask both for. Actually, these are the two best guys to ask their opinion of. The Dusk Elf isn't here, sadly, so she asks the two were leaders. In your opinion, what do you think would be better? The original plan I have designed in order to lure the enemies out, or to find a way to storm the castle itself with our numbers? Of course, you said your folk would be volunteering to be in the front lines either way.
As long as the rest of the force can deal with anything that's magical, we should be fine. As is this guy begin.
I see.
Spells and
With Conway
other
and
effects will
Mycelius,
destroy us, but
Yes.
more so us. We can
I
hold
think
off
with Conway and
any amount of zombies.
I see. Excellent. With Conway and Mycelius supporting these lot, they actually stand a good chance in the front lines.
Mm-hmm.
So, she thinks long and hard, and then she comes up to the conclusion, and she smiles towards Cortrib and she says, "Lowering the drawbridge might be the better option. Although, you might not get the chance. The original plan might come through in the first. Anyway, if Strahd himself is as smart as he deems, he'll have no choice but to send out the forces from his castle to intercept this army. Getting the castle surrounded is meaningless here. But if he allows such a blitz to happen in his own home, the chaos will give us enough time to strike. If that doesn't happen, and he chooses to intercept, we just go in with our original plan. This is a win-win. I am more hopeful than ever. Do you guys mind? Tomorrow, does it take any toll on your body to transform at all?
Not at all. In full moons, it's technically easier, but that's a formality.
I see.
I'm unsure about the were-ravens. We are fine as well. We can effortlessly switch to hybrids, ravens themselves, or the forms you see here.
Any of you suffer from stage fright, nervousness, shyness?
You don't really get any response. Like, both of them just looking at each other. Emil has been tortured by Strahd, and those three seem to have battle scars.
Bella grins and she says, "Boys, I have the perfect job for you tomorrow. Just be there. We won't make any sort of grand speeches. We'll just say, our allies have arrived, and just whoosh, or whatever sound effect it makes for you to transform." That's fucking, these are freaking cool. Oh hell! Oh
yeah!
That's a that yeah.
Oh, my...
it's the wife. Hello, wife.
Yes.
Yep.
Hello, wife.
These are the forces you get.
Oh my god.
That
That's more
is-
than enough.
That is so good for the front line. This is amazing.
At 97, by the way, was Emil joining this Raven squad.
Oh, roll 97. Let's go.
Yeah,
Good job.
Owen found Emil, realized that could be a good way to repay our debts. They talked, realized they already had debts to repay themselves. So this is the perfect time to do it.
Yeah. I'm just glad our army was big enough to get their attention, as it should have. Now for the Dusk Elves, I guess, to show up.
The hold up there into the bargain.
Indeed.
I just don't know how they're gonna show up. And you can add.
And if that is where I'll end the session. We'll start the march finally. Probably to the second last session, because we're going to be doing the NPC fight first, and then transitioning to a Strahd fight.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Would you like me to put on the generic battle map all your reinforcements that you have?
Yes. Are you gonna spoil the Dusk Elves as well?
No.
Ah, fuck you. Alright.
I am waiting for one of us to go. Is that everybody? You mean you wanted more?
Of course.
Kind
Of course Bella wants more. She likes overwhelming victories, man.
This is just endgame, huh?
It
This
is
is just endgame.
Unironically, just endgame.
Just endgame.
So
Oh
I will
god,
say
Bella's Captain Marvel. That's cringe.
if you lot went a different... That's bad. If you lot went a different route with the monastery, you could have recruited every single abomination there.
That won't do any good for morale. I'd rather have these guys freaking werefolk. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's a good old trope of vampires versus werewolves.
I'm not gonna lie to you, by the way, Clyde. I was expecting you to say The gate has opened via divine intervention or some shit like that.
By
I
the
will
eye.
say
Bye.
the reason why it's only 6 were-ravens, including these 3 people, the rest of them are kids.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the reason
And
there's 5
we-
werewolves.
We already
You'll find
fucking
out.
wiped
We
their
killed them all.
den. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
killed them all.
Well, they should have stopped trying to attack us.
So,
Well,
so
true.
did we actually free the werewolves, the werewolves from the hag last time, or?
We don't know.
No.
No.
They were never alive to begin with. We fulfilled our end of the bargain without us even confirming it for them. So they're gonna think us like honorable for a bit. But Bella was rude to them for a bit, so yeah. It's okay.
I forgot Milivoje was a part of this.
I forgot to.
Oh yeah, he's dumb, but he's got some muscle. He'll help.
Yeah, and of course there's Blinsky. You can't
That
forget about his
I
monkey
still
that you
don't
guys
trust.
You can't forget about his monkey that you guys have no idea what name is. But that has a character.
I don't trust the monkey. I
That
don't
fucking
trust the
monkey.
monkey whatsoever.
Vilnius must be like now. He's such a dick, but he must actually now be just impressed with us, with what we've managed to
It's gotta
just
be.
gather.
Surely.
Yeah, surely.
Surely.
Okay, I think that's that.
This changes like our formations greatly.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, you do only have 11 were people.
That's enough to work with.
I
Better
mean,
than-
how many people? How many
better than
were people can we just add to this formation we already have?
We don't need to add anything. They'd just be specialized people, dots on the formation, where they'll fill in gaps and intercept just a huge bloody group of like zombies, should they need to.
We just transform all of our army into werewolves.
Oh,
Oh, honestly? Actually?
I don't think they'll like that. I don't think we should ever propose that. They'll leave us.
Divine werewolves.
As a reminder, they don't just give out like empathy. You had to really fucking earn it.
Like us, like us, we earned it.
Yeah, didn't they like pit like their weakest children against each other or some shit? And
They
molded
kidnapped a
chil-
bunch of children and then they pitted them all together to fight one another to the death. And the last one standing became a werewolf.
Yeah.
As a reminder, that was from
Other group.
person who took over the den. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's interesting. Did he ever explain how they normally did it?
Nope.
Okay. Lame.
Nope.
You could always ask him next session.
Yeah, sure. Clyde is
love how one of
curious.
you-
No idea.
I love how Clyde, your cards, one of them is just called father, one of them is called son.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I remember those two.
I remember
I just forgot
making
those
that-
exists.
I
Father
remember
told
making
son
that
to
story on the
run.
spot. Yeah, and the son
And keep
ran
running.
and ran and ran. He ran so much you gave him a bonus action dash now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So that's for tonight, or are we still doing something?
It is. But
Yeah, I'm going
these
to
setting up-
reveal
Yeah.
how much forces you guys have. That I believe that's it. You have the guards,
My
The
God.
giants,
The people of
Adam, the
Valaki.
giants.
and the were-ravens right now. And of course yourselves.
Oh, how are we gonna do this? Holy shit.
We just are.
That's what I'm thinking about running this session. How the fuck am I going to do this?
Did you really think we were gonna get this far? Z?
The fuck no. I thought the amount of times you nearly died is like, yeah, they're dead. Okay, cool.
I don't know about you, but I was fully optimistic until Strahd was on us. Except for the last fight against Strahd, I actually was confident we were gonna
Yeah,
come out on top
Yeah.
there.
we kind of fucking murked him.
We did. Also, we were kind of ready, but I wasn't worried about Strahd there. I was worried about the fucking blood treant.
True. As we should have been.
Yeah, the super treant
This is
of
great.
superness.
This is
So I
great.
believe this is all the forces.
We should have killed him right then and there if we weren't for that fucking nightmare, bro. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. God
Oh my
damn.
god.
Father
The roundup.
Father Lucian. Middlebotch.
The monkey has
All
their
the
own
red
token.
guards.
The monkey's by himself. Oh
A
no.
level 20
Everyone
monkey.
kill the monkey.
Level
I
20
swear to God,
giant
the monkey's just gonna be the monkey's just gonna be a delayed fireball or some shit from Strahd.
Monkey, level 20 fighter.
It's fucking Sun Wukong just chilling.
4 attacks.
By the way, we have to-
Four attacks.
We have to work out who gets to control what. I will be controlling the NPCs such as Erwin, Davian, Damika, Emil, Piccolo, Blinsky, Milovoj, and Father Lucian.
Piccolo.
Piccolo.
Piccolo,
The
Piccolo?
monkey.
It's
Is he green?
It's a special
please
big
tell me
cannon.
he's Namekian.
no. What the?
Gosh, man, if we had Piccolo, this wouldn't even be a fight. We just send him in.
Yeah,
I
true.
know, right?
It depends. Is it Dragon Ball Piccolo or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Piccolo solos this verse.
Piccolo solos.
he really does.
Sure, he does.
Until he gets charmed, then he's fucked.
That's
Dragon
true.
Balls.
Piccolo is like one of the OG aura farmers.
Yeah.
You guys get the rest that aren't these 9.
I gotta vote.
Alright,
Man,
so
man,
of course.
Man.
Well, I believe the
I
red
control
one.
Bella.
I will say, I am some of these commoners will become like gods and inept gods. None of
I
them
want-
are gifted,
Mhm.
and these will go to Callum, like first priority. You guys will
Yep.
keep your old gods.
Yeah. So friendly gets the men. I get the fucking the Kreskians.
Go. I got one gifted guard, really?
Oh, wait, so who's gonna get these guys if they don't have the special guard? Is
Oh,
that
yeah,
Clyde's
the-
group?
Clyde, yeah.
So
Blue,
the color is what I meant.
yeah. My group was the only group that had their gifted god die.
Oh, that's
Well,
so sad.
and the group that was supposed to be Callum's but died.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He laughs, motherfucker.
Yeah.
But the most talented god is here now, which is where is
Oh,
it?
sure, yeah, that's what I forgot to do. Those gods.
There's
Yeah,
only 4 or 3.
Yeah.
3 that were
Actually, That could be Callum's group.
The Conway
How about
specialist.
Okay.
Okay.
So you, Callum, you'll be getting the most unique god. This god's entire fighting style is just using a bunch of spears. And this is before I found out about that one NPC, which was introduced the next session I played in to me.
Okay.
Oh,
Bunch
part
of
of
spears.
in this army, Conway and Dr. Macilius are here, right? As well.
That's
True.
true, yes.
Who's gonna get them? Are they gonna get their own set of guards too?
I'll
that-
control Conway.
Yeah, that will be the players.
Yes.
I see.
Conway is a gifted god.
He is now.
Yeah.
We can use this end of the session to figure out what we're going to be controlling for the fight then.
Yeah, it'll make next session easier.
These
Alright, so
boys are mine.
Yeah,
I guess
these
I'll
are-
use the double token.
Yeah, you use your tokens just to organize groups. Yelgin gets these guys. Where they put? I didn't copy and paste them to do it.
Yeah, I can select.
the purple
all
guard.
of them.
It's
Yeah,
the purple
like-
guard.
Yeah, the purple god. He is. Honestly, these are before I labeled them all as inept guards and then perfect guards. I have all these as guards brackets gifted.
Guards bracket gifted. Oh my god, you just literally gave him the juice group.
The juicy.
We love it. Oh, we fucking love it.
Yeah, you're the only. Yeah, of all these groups, and funny enough, a lot of the inept guards stayed alive. Yeah, it's funnily enough
Yeah.
kind of balanced. Yeah.
Yeah, for a lot of this is very balanced. Yeah. The groups on the right, mine,
You
Remedy, and Butcher.
You are purple, Callum, by the way.
Yep, gathered that one.
Perfect. Now,
In
these
the
ones are
main-
obviously NPCs I'll control. Basic gets Messilius.
In the main fight, I think in this army that the main wanderers are not in, Bella will actually assign the entirety of the citizens to fuck it, yeah. I don't think it's good to split command. I think she'll split it directly in half. One half of the citizenry will be in command of Conway, and the other half will be in command of Mycelius. And the
we know-
Werefolk can be
Their own unit.
just no, it can be controlled by you guys, the rest of you.
I will point out some of these commanders will become guards.
Yes.
I'm guessing the ones that aren't are going to be the women and children that couldn't fight.
Yeah, basically. And let me just quickly look at the screenshot I took of this.
Hear me.
Oh, you got new skills. It's just a oh my god, bro. So,
Okay, not a lot of people become guards, but there's a few. No gifteds, some are neps.
Nice. Good job.
You have
Conway.
this group becoming just normal guards, and this plus this. Inept guards. That's commoners.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah.
It's a decent sum. It's just people who can actually poke with a spear,
I see.
Or pitchfork.
and these ones who can somewhat like use other weapons, but mostly spear.
Damn.
So let me just change that. No.
My brain power is not braining. How do we split these?
Everyone's got rocks, right?
What's best tactical? Yes, of course. They do that automatically. Not even Conway is aware of it. But these guys, yes, are bonus action rock. No, I'm kidding. They'll probably be collecting rocks along the march, or have already been collecting rocks
They just
along
have
the
like
march.
baskets full of rocks.
Yeah, that's also how they get their cardio and
Oh, that's not
Yeah.
some good strength training.
Fucking doing some fucking breath training over there from fucking Demon Slayer, carrying a bunch of rocks up and down a mountain.
Tried and true. That's actually it's an actual good exercise.
It is.
Resistance while running is always good for your heart.
And that guy should actually have this much health. Where's the answer to health with these guys?
Need to double check Conway's level and his classes. Right.
Am I? I don't know.
holy shit. Right.
Perfect.
No, you won't be able to change abilities in the boss fight.
Yeah, it's fine. I thought anything else. Oh, it's almost much. Add them all into chickens. There you go. See? Chickens.
There we go. Yeah, organize that as you will. Everything on the screen is what you get.
Can you leave it like this so I can
Yeah, no
I
problem.
can strategize on this tomorrow. I shall gap.
Mark.
I am about to fall asleep
Yeah, all good.
because of the
No
brain
one.
power. Lots of it used today.
Mm.
You
Good luck with the
do.
dust
Hey,
skulls,
Clyde,
by the way,
before
because
you
they'll
go,
add extra shit for you to
Yes.
decide.
I saw your message, by the way, Callum. Don't worry.
yeah, I was going to ask for epilogue stuff. Are we going to do it in a session or in text?
Oh, I'll surprise you with something. Don't worry.
I'll imagine what we're doing might be text based of how it was described.
Well, it depends on some certain things. Your story is not yet set in stone. There's a reason why it's continued just in text. It's because I didn't just plan for it to be just text, although I was 80% sure it would have been, but I can't believe the 20% happened.
The
Let's
20
just say. Yeah. Don't worry, it's let's just say it's Weaver's and Head Free's own story. I just
Oh
didn't
yeah, it's
expect
that
out.
one.
Oh,
Yes.
Clyde, can they be NPCs in this by chance? That'd be really fun.
Oh
Uh,
shit!
I'll think
That'd
about
actually
it.
be hilarious, yeah.
I mean, if you guys are on tomorrow and the rest of the bits are not, why the fuck not? Let's
Bet.
get something
Yeah,
going.
actually, I'll be free tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'll let you know if something isn't
if you
happening.
if you see me online, just at me.
Yes, I will at. Oh, anyway, holy shit. GG's guys. Thank you for the session too.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah.
good luck. Next session, guys. Be the second last session guaranteed, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Pause.
I love.
Gotcha, boys.
Sorry.
I am so.
I gotta go sleep. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging. We is out.